Oh, welcome all. Welcome to my stream. Sorry for the slight delay, but getting on the go here. So we're back to Pathfinder Kingmaker. Gotta get moving at this. A few more months, Wrath of the Righteous comes out. Want to stream that too. I know everybody will probably be streaming that when it's new. Anybody that plays CRPGs, but I do want to stream it since it's the sequel to my favorite game. So hopefully it'll be coming soon. So we're back. So thank you very much for there we go. Thank you very much for coming out again tonight. Watch me. I'm glad to be back streaming. So I've been a couple weeks off, as you probably noticed. Did a bunch of renovations on my house. Basically installed a whole new roof, new siding. Got a government grant to help me out with it. So yeah, it was a big job. Took a couple of weeks, took a lot of time. So now I'm back. And hopefully back for a while. Back to every Fridays be Kingmaker around now, and then going to Among Us this evening. You know what's funny? I think I posted on Twitter that I'm going to start in like an hour. I might actually be early, not late. But anyway, it's been a while, so good to get going. So we just started our kingdom, and we learned of the curse that is on a certain hilltop close by, so we got some things to do before checking that out. Continue. Hope everybody out there is as excited as I am. Oh my. Forget that does that. Haven't played Kingmaker in a couple weeks as well, so seems to be a little slow loading. Oh, here we go. That jumped a bit. Okay. So last week we ended off talking to the storyteller. We were... I'm gonna check. Oh, Octavia died. But she's on death's door, so if I rest, that should fix it since we're in camp. It's not technically camp, but our kingdom counts as camp. Oh yeah, we just got Tristan actually available to us to actually use, so I gotta level him up. Is he level 5 like the rest of us? I don't know what level he is. Well, I guess I gotta level him up to be whatever level. He's a level 3 Ecclesiathurge, but after I level him up, I'll see. Because he technically, when you first get him, can have more experience than you. Especially if you get him early. But where we got him late, I'm thinking he probably has the same experience as us. Everybody else getting that? I seem to be having a little trouble with my music starting and stopping. That does happen sometimes when I first brought up the game. Probably has to do with the fact that my computer not super new. Okay. Seeing what else we're doing. Unwanted Legacy. Oh yeah, Harem wants to be brought to any Dwarven Ruins. Harem's going to be with us anyway, so it's fine. We do need to go see Kiese. She's settled in the capital. Help me with another mighty monster. She's going to be traveling with us, so see it. We can go get the spear from Nettle. I sort of forgot to do that, so it's fine. How to build a kingdom. What have we done? Okay. We added the outskirts. Begins construction at capital. Appointed advisor to a public post. We need to build a village on the outskirts. Okay, so we might do that before we go anywhere. Ancient curse, we have 27 days. Loyal servants. We need a treasurer. Takes a little while before you get to the point you can get a treasurer. So, when that happens, probably know who my first treasurer is going to be. Add 5 regions to your lands. Yeah, that's going to take a while. And Boken. Boken can become our first, forget what you call them. Artisan. Basically, he can become our court alchemist. So in every, not quite every region that we get, there might be one for every region. There's a couple for a couple of regions. You can get these different artisans that can give you special items. And you basically have to build a workshop for them. You can upgrade it, and depending on certain kingdom stats, they do better. And they end up giving masterwork pieces if you work all the way through. My last one, I actually got all but one of the masterworks. I might have fixed that and actually got them all. So it's pretty good. Some of them are really good. Boken's is nice. But you have to wait a while. Even after you get to the point in their quest line you can do it, you have to wait a while for your kingdom to catch up. If you do it too quick. Which I tend to because I like to burn through quests. So anyway, we will go see Boken soon. We do have to build a town for that area. But I might go do Sorrowflow first. Then we get get KSC to join us. She's a kineticist. It's 2 kineticists. There's a plain kineticist and a dark elementalist. So, yeah, we will see this. Okay. I'm going to talk to Storyteller, see if we have anything left. Oh yeah, we did listen to his story on, found out a bit of the background last time of Jamandi Eldori. That should be up now. I think it got posted on YouTube this morning, if anybody missed it. Sorry, I had some things went on that delayed my postings. But they should be up now. Yeah, so it's just I need more items, so that's fine. So yeah. I think let's build our... Before we go do anything, let's build... Oh, Lander Labita. Let's build our town in the outskirts. So that's where Oleg's trading post is. They're going to recommend the name Olegton, which we could do. But we're more self-absorbed than that. I can't remember what I named my kingdom last time. So, or Barony. The Stag's Death is what we named the capital. This is where we killed the Stag Lord. I'm trying to figure out where we name it. Name outskirts, regions, advisors. Of all our advisors except treasurer. Aram's our high priest. Reginar's our general. I don't want to keep him as our counselor because the cares for the people over all of the concerns is not us. But honestly, we don't have any other option right now. So he's our regent. Decisions favor his own interests and those of the barony. That sounds more like us. Drives follow letter law. We're chaotic. Drives solve problems peacefully. We have no interest in peace. Yeah, Lander's the way to go there. Can't change it. He's hot-headed and direct. Yeah, that's us. That's good. And he favors unusual but effective solutions. We're fine with that. Yeah, the other ones, if you go down to... Oh, that shows you where. To actually see what ones, how they react, you actually have to go into it. But no candidates currently available for that one. What did I name my variant? Here we go. Oh, Baku's Kingdom. That makes sense, since we're very self-absorbed. The Chaotic Evil Kingdom. Excellent. Okay. So in the Shrike Hills, we have Stag's Death. So, now, something I like to do, which I like to boost my economy as quickly as possible so we get more build points. So if you build on water, you can get a pier, and it gives a +1 to economy. So I like to do it. I also like to put it in useful places. Too deep in the forest, it can be really slow to get to, but later on you can teleport in there, so it helps you do fast travel, alright? I'm going to put one probably down in here. Fast traveling there. Can't fast travel to Olegs. So I think I might put it close to Olegs. Like, this wouldn't be too far. Oh, I thought I was going to want to call it Olegton. Let's call it Trade Guard. That's not too bad a name for somebody who's chaotic evil. We're a little more self. What something in honor of this being our entry point into our new land. Okay. Restoff's folly. Yeah, it was their mistake to send us here. We do have enough build points for this, right? Oh yeah, we got 289. 50 build points. Built the town. Increase the any barony stat, so we have to do it. I'm going to build a couple things in here, namely the pier. So, we're very warrior oriented though, so I'm building a wall ASAP. Build some piers. Ooh, stocks. This must be a chaotic. It has to be evil. Okay. I haven't been evil or chaotic before. I was lawful neutral last time. So you can get one that boosts your ability to solve problems. It's called information board or something like that. But stocks is pretty cool. Wooden structure designed to put local criminals on display and gives towns a chance to mock them. +1 bonus for solving problems. So that's still the same. Is there one for being chaotic? Ah, the dance hall is because of chaotic. Dancing and drinking. Herbalist house, but we're actually going to get a specialized one of these, a Boken's workshop. Windmill. Windmill has to be on its own, right? We'll build on a separate slot. Yeah, we don't have a separate slot currently. Same thing, Watchtower, yeah. When we get this place bigger, we can build one of those. Be nice to have a tavern. Shop. Monument to our glory. Adjacent to a monument is +1 divine. +1 loyalty adjacent to the longhouse. Thinking, what should we put up here? You know what? We're gonna keep this as probably our guard against. Like I said, this is Resthouse Folly. So let's build a barracks. I'm gonna build a dance hall. No, not up here. Might build a longhouse up here, basically, where we can have a mayor or something sit. Okay, I'll watch my build points. I got 99 left. We will do a smithy later. Just do a shop. Just do a tavern. So yeah, we're gonna do all those. I want a watchtower in this place. I think I'm just gonna build stocks for now. That's the longhouse. Right next to the longhouse. Build some stocks. I think that'll be good for now. We'll come back later. I'm trying to do this now more, we're going to more roleplay with the buildings we build, but not only focused on what we've built, just to, like, get points. This one I did a bunch. Did have a dance hall here. We have a watchtower, wooden wall piers, brewery, smithy, tavern, barracks. Yeah, like, we're going to build a barracks everywhere, because we're chaotic evil. We're basically going to be a warlord. Or at least building towards it. Okay. So let's get doing some things. Let's do Sorrowflow. So this is actually downloadable content. It's from... I can't remember the downloadable content, but it's the one that adds the Kinesis class, which is the class we are anyway. We're a Kinetic Knight. And we gotta go by ourselves to do that one. We're going to walk a little bit through our town, because we haven't yet. See what's around, see if there's anything that needs to be done. I could just fill this stream with loading screens if I did this right. I have probably done that with my indecisiveness going back and forth. Okay, you're gonna lose volume for a second while I do something. Okay, nope. No, you didn't.
I greet you, my savior. You who defeated those who nearly brought my ruin.
Oh yeah, her.
I see your fate has changed since last we met. Now you are the ruler who will determine the destiny of these lands. I am their living heart, the whisper of the wind, the strength of rivers, the luxuriant growth of the meadows. Do you wish to touch this power?
I could always use more power.
I will show you a place where we can finally meet in flesh, you and I. Deep in the woods, there is an old mossy ruins long abandoned, nearly swallowed by the thicket. There is an old tree growing among the stones in the yard, which I remember as a seed. A shadow under its green crown I call my verdant chambers. Visit me there, my lord, and come alone. A nymph's reward awaits you.
Hope I'll be well rewarded for my efforts. I did save you along with all your precious flowers and bushes.
Oh, I offer much more than you can imagine, my brave protector. I only need meet you face to face, for here I am weak as an apparition. Come, I will be waiting.
Alright. Oh no. Again, I am pretty powerful. Alright, let's steal everything I can from my constituents. Yeah. Now, this makes more sense than when my lawful neutral character did this. So he just took it as taxes. Your Grace? Yes, that is me. I'm here to steal your stuff. Definitely more people on the streets. No idea what you're about. Just leave me alone. Okay. That's the way to the tavern. We will check that out. Oh. Judd and Tristan are out here. I never really knew where they were. I normally have Drode in my throne room. My previous playthrough. You have Dwarven Stout. You're holding out on me. Alright, Tristan. Don't care about Sarah May. Don't really care about him. What do you mean by you're chosen of Sarah May? Sorry, that was a mere jest. Other acolytes at my temple used to tease me with that title. I should tell you about how pious and devoted I was compared to them. Yet my faith is strong. Sarah May knows this and protects me in times of great peril. If something ever threatens my life, by her divine power, I am transported to a safe location. So he's one of the ones you can't... I don't know if you can actually ask him to leave. I'm not going to because I don't like doing that. But he can't die. Whereas a lot of your characters could. If he goes to fully die, rather than doing that, he's teleported back to base. Lindsay has the same thing. She has a ring that does the same thing for her. But he doesn't take any item slots. He is like that. I just heard a woman scream. Eh. Yeah, we don't care much.
How may I serve you, your grace?
What role might you play in my
Your
government?
grace, if there's one thing I know, it is matters of faith, whether it is my own god or some other deity. If you appoint me as high priest, I'd be able to do much good. On the other hand, politics or questions of trade, I know little of such things.
Okay, but Harem's gonna do that, so you can just stand here, do nothing. Old prison, the one the Stagler was using for his wine cellar. Valerie. Yeah, no, we're caught up on her. You see a stout man, well-suited in well-worn armor. His face is framed with silvery stubble, and his fleshy nose is red and pockmarked. He radiates perfect calm. As you approach, he bows, respectfully and with dignity. As he should. Highland, your grace, captain of the city guard. Young dwarf girl salutes you awkwardly. Delia, assistant to the captain. Happy to serve, your grace. I don't remember hiring a guard captain. Or any guards, for that matter. I came here from Restov with a dozen of my best guards. By order of Lady Jamandi Eldori, your grace. I hired the rest from among the locals. Don't you worry, your grace. We are now the subjects of the barony. We've sworn to serve you faithfully and loyally, and you can count on us. Besides, we draw our salaries from your chests. Captain looks at the female guard, raising his brow and sighs, and looks at you. Of course, every one of us is ready to die to protect your grace, but there's still some work to be done when it comes to discipline. You know that dwarven author, Balric Zebrus, Garlic Tundrus? The name escapes me. My boneheads used to read his books about guards' duty right on guard duty. I'll have to teach them a lesson or two. Yeah, you do that. Alright, I gotta go. Have a quiet shift. See if there's any more things we can steal. There's Harem. Anything we need to talk to him about? Sure you want to see Dwarven Ruins? Why open old wounds? Gun looks down and strokes his beard a few times for answering. I'm not sure about Quill. This is like bringing... This might, well, likely bring nothing but pain. I suspect I will regret going to the ruins. But nevertheless, I ask, please, take me there. Alright. Be happy to continue our conversation later. Yeah, he's looking over, and you can start to see this was empty. Starting to have a few little buildings built. Some farmland. And I believe this is a barn. No, it's not. It's actually a... with books and stuff. Lots of meat. Ooh, what's over here? Fruits. Don't eat much fruits, but it might be useful. For some recipes. That's Octavia Regengar.
Will this ever end?
We did... yes, it will. We will get into the action shortly. There is a well here. The well looks quite ordinary, and yet, when you approach it, it feels a strange tingling near your temples. Wonder what that's about. Priestess? Ban himself. Greetings, your grace. The priestess there, and she's not saying anything. She sort of looks like somebody we'll meet later. I wonder if that is the priestess we meet later. Okay, so here is... So Verndal sells like weapons and stuff, and Hassuf is a more general trader. See a dark-skinned, wiry man with a weather-beaten face and a happy smile on his face. He is dressed luxuriously, and his dark hair and neat mustache are exquisitely coiffured. Coiffured. I can never pronounce that word right. Coiffured. Coiffured. Yeah, I'm going to go coiffured. The man bows to you, spreading his arms a little. Hassa from Absalom is happy to welcome you. Your Grace, come take a look at the best wares we traveling merchants have to offer. Please, come, take a look. Yeah, why do you leave Absalom, the center of global trade, for some young barony in the Stolen Lands? This is a long story. I don't think your Grace would be interested. Alright, sure. Let's see what you have. Ooh, flail +2. We don't use weapons, so we're fine. 1,000 quarterstaffs? That's an odd thing to have 1,000 of. Flame Guard is an awesome shield if you're going to use Valerie. You don't get better in it for a while. Ring of Luck is nice. Ring of Plentiful Hunts, I normally get for one of my rangers. This one, the Ring of the Beast King. I always get this for my ranger. I'm not sure if we're going to be using my ranger. Well, I'm not going to use Ikun. He's lawful good. Yeah, we need dexterity. Have that. Don't really need that right now. Eyes the Eagles. Perception checks. We end up with somebody with combat expertise, which I think I'm working on. So, Lesser Kinetic Diadem. Increases damage dealt by kinetic simple energy blast by 1.d6. Well, physical blast by 1d6 plus 1. 18,000 gold. Man, that'd be nice for us. Could afford it, actually. I think I can get one fairly easily. Necklace of Eternal Hunter. Oh, only against animals. Actually, animals and magical beasts is not bad. There's some a lot of magical beasts we fight later on. Bunch of scrolls. Bag of Holding. This is something I want. ASAP. You can buy build points from him. You can actually, originally you had to go through him. Now you can buy them right in the builds, the kingdom building screen. Save time. But you can buy it from him. Potions of, how many potions of inflict wounds do we have? I might get a couple of those. Okay, none of us use kukris, and the person we're going to get that eventually does will have them. Okay, first offer all that stuff. Bracers of armor. Did he have any? Okay, no. So we need those for him. I've been a vast intelligence. Huh. Who could use intelligence? He has one. We have. Oh, we got somebody else coming though that might use that. Think of it. Keep it for now. Savage Bone, same thing. Punching Dagger. I have nobody who uses that. Scimitar. Yeah, get rid of his regular scimitar. Might as well give him a magic one, even though he'll hardly ever use it. And short sword +1. She has that +1. I believe she's using a long sword. Yeah, so sell the short sword +1. Bombardier's vest, I'm keeping for a reason. Leather +2. No, that's it. Added sell. Okay. I have 22,000 left. Do I have enough for that Connect item? I believe. Take most of my money, but I think I'm gonna do it. Now I'll find out it doesn't help with my particular one. Oh, yeah. I'm wearing this, though. The stag helm. It only helps against fleet-footed opponents, so I think I'm going to take that. For now. Against flat-footed opponents, who could use help hitting? Has nothing else at the moment, so he can have it. Give him the scimitar. Give him some bracers. Gets his AC to 12, which still sucks, but... Okay. Let's level up Tristan. He's a cleric. He might as well stay a cleric. Though, as an Ecclesiarch, he actually could... Is he built correctly? Back for a second. His intelligence... Yeah, his intelligence isn't high enough to become a Mystic Thurge. He could, but, have to boost his intelligence a lot. Guess he could take this. Yeah, I'm wondering if that's something I want to do. Yeah, maybe not. I don't really know what I'm fooling with them. I'm not even really going to use them much. Now, go up a cleric level. Oh, might as well boost them, since we're not going to fool with it. Perception, persuasion. Persuade him? Nature and religion, sure. Perception, definitely. Man, nothing else really. His persuasion, what's that going to do for him? Yeah. Sure. Okay. We might rebuild them later if we decide to use them a bit, but Chaotic Evil, I can't see us using a neutral good character very much. Spell Focus. I am going to Spell Evocation. And I'll tell you the reason is, he does get some like Fireball and Fire spells. So, nice to have better ability to overcome spell resistance with them and such things. So I'll probably even get him Spell Penetration. Spellbook. Yeah, he has 2 Blesses and a Shield of Faith. That should be a protection from evil, honestly. Actually, no. 2 Fairy Fire there. Protection from evil there. Actually, should be a protection from alignment rather than protection from evil, because pick the alignment. So evil is going to be what you pick most of the time. See, he gets like Scorching Ray. Excuse me. We have a Bull Strength. Cure? Why are you memorizing cure spells? It's very inefficient for a cleric to do that. Because you can spontaneously convert them. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, grab a hold person. Take a Fireball, of course. Rare. And resist energy communal. Very useful. You have that one? Yeah, that's a little mistake. I'll leave that till next time he goes up level, but yeah, he needs that ASAP. I don't think we're going anywhere right now, but if we go somewhere I'm thinking we will go soon, then yeah, we'll change to one of that. Okay, a young dwarf, red-haired, neat, and surprisingly clean-shaven, stands leaning against a sledgehammer. He's busy reading some book, but as you approach, he looks up and bows slightly. Greetings, Your Grace. I am Verdal, a blacksmith. What can I do to help you? Look a little unusual for a dwarf. Sighs and runs his finger through his hair. You expect to see a beard, eh? No offense, but what's the point of a beard? Especially when you're a blacksmith and working with fire. You burn it once, dip it in lighting oil, and catch a spark from the forge, and your beard is history. You're better off without one. Okay, sounds logical. What are you reading? Well, different things. It's nice to take a rest with a good book. Just now, it's Valor and Honor, 10 Adventures of the Splendid Willis Gunderson in Absalom. Interesting. Alright, what do you got? He has some cold iron stuff, which is nice. We might have to get some later. Nice work dueling sword if you didn't have one. Adamantine full plate, which I always like. A little bit of damage reduction. And mithril full plate. There's some decent stuff, but can't afford any of it that we want right now. Okay. Let's head on to do some quests. So we need to go by ourselves. Hopefully we don't get ambushed too badly. This is where, yeah, random encounters could be bad. I'm not actually being quiet. I'm dancing to the music. You just can't see me. Yeah, I like the chaotic evil music in there. Pretty exciting. This game's going pretty decently so far, so we'll see how this goes. Okay. There's the Bald Hilltop, which is useless for another 27 days. We do want to go Nettles Crossing. Oh. Yeah. So, all the way over there is the Verdant Chambers. Meet the nymph in her Verdant Chambers. I guess we could do that and then come back. I forgot. Sorrowflow, we need to talk to her first. Just for what? Troll Trouble, that's the chapter we're in. Yeah, Sorrowflow. Going to settle the capital, ask the Baron to visit her. Yeah, I forgot to do that. So let's go to the Verdant Chambers, then we'll come back and visit her. Ford across Skunk River. Oh. Not going to do this by ourselves. Oh. Huh? Kingdom events were no longer in our barony as soon as I crossed that river. We're back here. Probably could have left it for a few days, but I'm always nervous with those there. Vent. Trade taxes. Problem. Tristan can handle it. Yeah, 70% chance. That's pretty good. Some half-elf trading fabric in the capital discovered a loophole in the law. It made it possible to avoid paying most taxes. News spread quickly through the Merchants Guild. Measures should be taken immediately or Treasury will take a loss. Oh yeah. Technically, yeah, I actually had a couple of weeks. Because it's on the 1st of the month is when everything happens, so it could have been okay. Ruined Watchtower. All of these areas we will explore, but I'm going to do them with a group. I'm not going to try and explore them on my own. We're just going straight for the Verdant Chambers. Don't remember the fastest route. Try to avoid. Spotted the enemies. Okay, but we failed to sneak past. Great. So, hopefully this random encounter won't kill us. Since I'm by myself. We're level 5.
Entertainment.
Yeah, what kind of entertainment? Oh, spiders. Only 2. No, it's not. Oh, no. Oh, my. Oh, my. Okay, Ember, come help. Oh, we're gonna die. That's just stone. Yep.
Out of my way!
And we missed with our first attack. Oh, this is gonna go well. Oh, okay, apparently we're hard to hit too. 9 damage.
I don't like you.
25 damage. Not bad, actually. But, yeah, if even one of them hit us every turn, we're gonna go down. -3 dexterity. Which lowers AC and our ability to hit.
Smear them.
Yeah, we are gonna die. What the heck happened there? Did something. Oh, I think I moved instead of attacked.
Split you in half.
Okay.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, we're dead. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna. I'm not even gonna finish this. We're dead. Let's go back there. This is, I think, just before we fast traveled. We'll go talk to her first. Yeah, some of the random encounters can be pretty tough, and traveling by yourself is never the smartest. I was just hoping to sneak over. Though with no stealth, I don't know how I was supposed to do that. No stealth, no survival skill. Guess I was just hoping. I'm hoping we are back in the capital, so we don't have to go through another loading screen. Yeah, I'm not even going to attempt to go back out there yet. We'll go there soon. Like, it's part of, like I said, Troll Trouble chapter, so we had lots of time to go out there by ourselves. Maybe another level or 2 first. Yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to Cassie. That's the priest, too, if you need to get priest scrolls and stuff. Tense silence hangs over the house. Cassie, your tiefling friend, emerges from the shadows, but her eyes are staring into the distance. Seems to look right past you. No. Not now. Huh? Turmoil is suddenly over, but you see fear in Cassie's eyes. Her blue eyes. It's you. I wanted to say... So chaotic good, please do not be afraid. You can tell me. We're not chaotic good. So I think you owe me an explanation. Girl closes her eyes and clenches her fist, obviously in the grip of strong emotion, but one you cannot read. I knew it couldn't last forever. Why did he even make this rule? He knew it would be impossible to keep. Takes a deep breath, opens her eyes, and speaks with firm resolve. Come what may, you should know. Bakwiel, that the person you know by the name of Cassie does not exist. My name is Kaliki, and well, that's a long story, and such stories are better told beside a welcoming fire. Well, you help hear me out. Alright, fine. Tell me. Girl rests her head on her arm and stares off into the distance, lost in memory. Stories by the fire. In the desert where I was born, my fondest memory. When the day is done, hosts and guests, parents and children, friends and rivals, all gather by the fire under the stars to tell their tales. all they did, all they witnessed, all they heard from other travelers, and the whispers carried by the desert wind. My sister and I often snuck in to hear these stories, hiding in the shadows just beyond the circle of light and warmth. We are hellspawn, you see. Tieflings are unwelcome guests in Qadira, unblessed by the light of merciful Sarenrae. We grew up sleeping in a common tent, scavenging food here and there like orphans, all but outcast and disowned. We were 13 when we left, and set off to find happiness in the cities, and everyone we left behind sighed with relief. My sister and I, we are twins, but as different as the sun and moon. Her name is Kynira, which means silent flame. She is fire, a cold fire, but one that turns everything to ash. I am a river. It brings me joy to bring water to tired travelers and nurture green shoots. But when I flood, I am bound to bring death. The girl's eyes are full of sorrow. Despite our differences, we are one. Our lives belong to divine Nethys, and by his mercy we now live in turns. While one of us is here, the other sleeps in another plane, and when she wakes up, we switch places, just as you just witnessed. This is why you didn't remember me when we were talking to Jamandi Eldori. How could I remember you? I'd never met you at the time. It was Kynira. She was the one who talked to you at the reception and helped you fight off the assassins. We usually write each other notes recounting in detail all that happened and describing any friends that Cassie had made. But that time we switched right in the middle of a mansion engulfed in fire and filled with assassins. Kynira didn't have the time to write any notes. So how is it you began to live in turns? She lowers her head. This story, it's one I've never told anyone before. No one in the whole world, and it's not easy to confide in a stranger. There's too much grief and guilt in it. If you don't mind, I'd rather not go into all the details. You see, my sister died, and I couldn't get over it. Kynira was killed by a soul eater, a monster summoned by secret followers of Abaddon's archdemons. Those who summoned him died in the fight, but the beast was too strong for my sister, and I wasn't even there to protect her. Kaliki catches her breath. We just had a fight, and we both did some stupid things just before, but I don't want to talk about that now. When I found out what happened to my sister, I was ready to make a deal with any power, if only I could just get her back, and I found such a power. I was contacted by the Archenothing, the herald of the god Nethys himself. She promised she would return Kynira to life, but on 2 conditions. First, we must keep the arrangement a secret. Second, we would never be able to meet again. And our whole new life began. Now we flee through the world, guarding our secret, always introducing ourselves as Cassie to hide that there are 2 of us. And we switch places with each other at random. While one lives, the other sleeps in a demi-plane, one created specially for us. You can't control these switches? No, we can't. They happen at random, most often when we're sleeping, but sometimes in broad daylight. Why we can never stay in one place for long. When someone witnesses us switch, we usually tell them tales of a special magical way of traveling. But people start noticing strange things and begin to figure things out. Truth be told, I'm so tired of having to pretend. We knew this couldn't last forever, and now the truth is finally out. What's the point in all this? You revealed your secret to me. It means you broke one of the rules set out by the deity's herald. Yes, will you make me regret this, Bakwheel? I just thought, well, you might be someone who could help my sister and me change our fates. Alright, what do you want from me? You must come here for a reason. Actually, what I wanted to talk to you about. Kynira was supposed to tell you of an ancient treasury that we've been looking for. Gold isn't the only thing of value in this place. It may contain an ancient relic, taken by the Taldan raiders from a respected Qadiran temple of Nethys. It's an unusual relic called the Disc of the Eclipse. I once heard a beautiful story that it was created from the shadow that hides the sun and the moon, but I don't think that could be the truth. Nethys is the god of magic, who was once a mortal wizard, and relics from his temples are usually very powerful. There are many among his followers who think that solving the mysteries of magic, even rivaling their deity, is the best way to serve him. One such follower created the disc, long ago in the distant past. According to legend, it gave its owners control over planar travel, but only pairs of wizards bound by unbreakable ties could use it. While one of them traveled the plains, the other was his anchor in our world, and they could switch between. Do you see now why we so desperately wish to find the disc? It might help us understand how to switch between me and Kynera works, and it could make our divine patron happy. Nethys and his assistants valued the desire to understand the mysteries of magic above all else. Alright, how'd the disc come to be in the Stolen Lands? It was brought here by Taldans from the 5th Army of Exploration. Aldor and Kadira were enemies for ages. Thousands of years ago, a soldier broke into the Temple of Nethys and stole the relic, to sell it or secretly hoard it as an heirloom. Hundreds of years later, his own kin, or the kin of its 100th buyer, brought the disc to these strange lands where the Taldans had come, uninvited as usual, and which they finally vanished from with little trace. Sometimes history is an intricate lace. You'll never guess where it begins and where it ends. Alright, tell me a little bit about the location. It was called Sorrowflow in the chronicle we read. It was once a Taldan town, founded by the veterans of the 5th Army of Exploration. It stood on the shores of a turbulent river, and that was what destroyed it. One night, a terrible flood devastated the settlement, killing many and driving the rest to flee. Only the tower on the cliff remained, which was too high for the flood to reach. Water covered the ruins for a long time, but last year it receded. My friends found a chronicle which recounted the destruction of the city, and spoke of the disc of the Eclipse, which was kept there. They managed to track down the ruins, but were frightened away by the monsters and beasts that roamed the area. So we have a little interest in just helping her, but if it means a profit, then I agree. Haliki smiles sadly. You and my sister have much in common. Kynera also seeks advantage in any situation. Hope the treasures of Sorrowfall's treasury will not disappoint you. So, a little more. I will wait for you there at Sorrowfall, and please, let's explore the ruins together, just the two of us. I don't want to give myself away in front of your companions. Breaking the Anarchothane's conditions once was enough. I have no wish to anger our god. So long. So again, we have travel alone. But we'll try it.
Will this ever end?
I think that's locked, isn't it? Yeah. And I can't unlock stuff. So, last time I was discussing with one of you. I can't remember the name, sorry. Not off the top of my head.
Not that I care.
About my plans to romance Octavia. However, we are chaotic evil, and a good point was made. While she's chaotic good, she really doesn't go well with evil actions. So I'm going to attempt it. We'll see how it goes. There is something that I believe I can make her chaotic neutral. But she's still not going to like real evil actions much. But if that doesn't work, Kynera is another option. She's actually lawful evil, and she is also romanceable. Both the twins are. So, maybe we can figure that out. We'll see how it goes. Okay. So, there's Sorrowfall. There's Nettle's Crossing. I wonder if I can get back. Just thinking of exploring some of this side river while we're going. I'm not safe coming to the kingdom, so kingdom could go very bad in this, and we can lose if the kingdom goes down. But I'm going to let it happen. Oh, that's the same one that popped up last time. But yeah, no saves coming for me for this time. I often save some at the kingdom building to make sure kingdom doesn't go bad, because it can be pretty easy if you start losing a few events. I don't save scum much, especially in the beginning, and I never do for opportunities. But later on, I did a bit. I want to get there. But it seems like I can't cross the river again. She did say it was a mighty river. Well, there's Varnhold. Okay, across the river. Not getting tired yet. Okay, there we go. Fatigued.
All I do is march.
We will rest before doing this, because honestly, I don't want the penalty. Ooh, we have rations. Go on to hunt. What should we do? I think camouflage. A -4. Not likely. Keep watch. At least I know if we're attacked. Oh, I really hope that we don't die. Okay, we're okay. Good. Enter location. See how this goes. There's a lot of cool characters in this. Cool companions. Some of them I like to take just for their quests, even if I'm not normally carrying them. That's why I do keep everybody leveled up and keep decent items on everyone. But I like to keep my main party. I'm not sure if Lecky and Kira are going to become our main party or not yet. Oh, okay. This must be her friend she talked about. Lecky smiles faintly as you approach, but you can't help but notice that she's as tense as a bowstring. 3 young tieflings wearing bright colored clothing, the sort one might find in a harlequin's wardrobe, are gathering near Kalecki, fidgeting from foot to foot. They bow simultaneously. The youngest casts you an inquisitive look. So this is the patron you found, Elder, the Baron of this land. And to think that Kinera used to say that you don't know how to make connections. Ho ho. Short-haired Tiefling Girl steps in front of her friend's... steps on her friend's tail. Stop it, Neho. Don't you see you're upsetting her? Forgive him, Elder. And you too, Your Grace. When Neho was little, a donkey knocked over his crib. His horns got caught in its saddlecloth, and he was dragged for half a block, bumping his head on every corner. Now he's no more clever than the donkey. That's actually a pretty clever joke, though. Lecky stomps her foot, drawing their attention. Sweet Teeth, that's enough. You're going right back to the city. The Baron and I need to talk in private, and we're going to the Talon Tower without you. It might be dangerous. As you say, Elder. The last of the 3 tieflings who has kept quiet until now nods and gestures to the others. We'll go to the city. We'll see if 3 tail-swinging goofs like us can find gainful employment around there. If you decide to settle down in these parts, maybe we can find a place here too. Goodbye, Your Grace. Alright, so just ignoring them, I'll talk to Kalecki. Please remind me, what is this place and what are we looking for here? To be honest with you, I didn't realize that one of them was a woman before now. I thought it was 3 guys. Don't really know why I thought that either, but it actually said one of them's a girl. Lecky, it's an ancient Taldan settlement, long ago ravaged by the elements. They used to mine ore in the rocks. Little is known about what happened here, but according to rumors, a terrible flood devastated the town. Many citizens perished, the others fled. Only the tower remains, standing on the cliff. Blood wasn't able to reach it. The tower may still hold substantial riches, and among them, the Disc of the Eclipse, a relic from a Kadaran temple of Nethys. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, who were those 3 tieflings? My friends from Kadira. Their names are Niho, Tivi, and Elki, but I usually call them the Sweet Teeth. They're always together and always act and speak in chorus. It was they who dug up the history of this place and told me of the treasury. But they never got inside. They say there is a lot of dangerous beasts ahead. Kalecki sighs. I'm happy that at least someone from my past life hasn't abandoned me, but they make me anxious as well. The Sweet Teeth know nothing about what happened after our escape. they think Chimera died, and I adopted a strange new name to hide from my past. But they know me and my sister well, and could easily uncover the truth. That would breach Nethys' first condition. That's why it would be better for all of us if we met as rarely as possible. Besides, Chimera nearly fed the poor sweet teeth to wild animals, though it seems now like ages ago. Sounds like I like this Chimera girl. They seem like buffoons. What's our plan? Must be a cliff somewhere ahead, where we'll find the remains of the tower. We'll need to climb it and search the ruins, and be ready for trouble. One can never be too careful. Well, are we ready? I'm ready. Let's go. Thank you. I'm glad I don't have to walk this road alone. You do get to control yourself at some point. So we have... Oh, it's raining. That's a debuff to visibility. -6 on perception checks. It's raining heavily. My Viper Familiar's out, so that's my +3 on Persuasion, and +2 on Perception. And my Bowling Infusion is running.
Now what?
I can help.
She has a Shroud of Water up. Stretch this, what's that give her? AC, +4 AC, or +2 shield AC. She's using it as a shield, that's why it's got a shield symbol there. Because she's already wearing armor. Yeah. Ain't sure. You can use it as either a shield bonus or an AC bonus. And she has Deadly Aim.
Follow me.
That?
Or
Oh.
don't.
Ferocious Slurk. Oh, those are Slurks! I thought they were giant frogs last time I was here. Okay, a Slurk is basically a saber-toothed frog. Slurks are one of my favorite Pathfinder creatures, just because I think they're hilarious. And there is Slurks in the actual... Man, they actually look like Slurks. Cool! Okay.
I am ready.
Now, Water Blast. Water Blast. It's a simple blast. It's a physical, so it does have... based on AC. Interesting. She has a kinetic blade. You can use a blade like us. Oh, don't do that. Just testing. Ooh, 24 damage. Nice. Yeah, there's no sound effects anymore with the sound effects don't seem to work for Kinetic Blast. I'm pretty sure they used to. But I found that a bit funny.
Taste my kill.
Oh, there we go. Wait a minute, doesn't Deadly Aim reduce accuracy? Increase damage? It does. They must have really good dex. I gotta see how they built her. Dex 18, see? That's 16. I'm not that below her. But I got a lot more con. But I'm gonna boost my dex. Everything I'm getting goes to dex now. Until we get up higher.
How much longer, I wonder?
Yeah, I built myself really good to be able to do burn. And can't get any burn, because burn increases my to hit too.
Ask, and I shall answer. This is going
Time
to
to
hurt.
stretch me muscles.
Miss Concealment? Oh, it must be from the rain. Yeah, concealment chance 20? Must be the rain. It's the only thing I can figure. Whoa. That hit? What'd it do? Slime, permanent. Slurk's back is crusted with thick, dry slime, dozens of nodules. Slurk can, at will, squirt jet slime from one of these nodules, range touch attack. She's entangled. I think that means she can't move, but I do believe she can still attack, so that's... Oh, she can move. Probably slowed or something. No, but that seems awful good movement for slowed. Oh well, don't matter. Oh, she gets penalty to her attack rolls. Oh wow, they have a 17 armor class. How did we take out the first one so easily? Yeah, that is slowed. Okay. I charge?
Out of my way!
Nope, that was just movement. Oh, 7 damage.
Cool off.
I don't like you!
Taste my fury.
Okay, this ain't going good. Just making sure that we are using our blast. Okay, good. I can increase my damage reduction. I'd have to.
Smear them.
This is going to
Oh, there we go. Hit.
I'll split you in half!
cool it.
Out of my way!
Oh, there we go.
Cool off.
I don't like
Fire would have helped here, because fire is not a physical. We're both using physical blasts. Oh, I tripped him. Which would be useful, you know.
Taste my fury.
It actually did something for us. Okay, we're actually not doing bad.
smear.
Let's make this quick.
I'm tough, too, which helps.
This is going to hurt.
Nice. Oh, there's 3 up here. We're all doing that. Just sliming us all. Go for the one I can finish off. There we go, that one's dead. Everybody goes for me.
Out of my way!
Okay. Oh, this fight's going way better than the last fight. There we go.
I don't like you!
Do you have any other abilities? Thinking. Yeah, she has healing. Great. What's this? Accepting 1 point of burn, she can power of grenade blast. Yeah, don't really do that yet. She also has Scorching Ray. Which, that would have been useful, yeah. Okay, we'll heal right after the fight.
Taste my fury. What's taking so long?
You can take 7 points of burn, so yeah, let's heal a bit. There we go. So, water elementals in a place where there was a considerable flooding at one time. We could climb. Hey, rainbow. Alright, let's check out these water elementals. Water elementals whirl anxiously and make no move to attack. Kaliki is obviously commanding their attention. The creature's body ripple and they freeze and face the girl. They freeze. I wonder if they actually turn to ice. What I felt. These creatures, we belong to the same elemental force. The girl leans forward. Could be wrong, but I feel they are seething, as if yearning for freedom. They cannot leave, and they are trapped in this place for a long time. An incredibly long time. Water elementals at a settlement that perished from a sudden flood. Eyes are full of sorrow. Yes, it seems that someone used them to kill the Talons, and then just abandoned them here. But who? Who would use such powerful magic, and only kill some simple miners? Must hide so many secrets. Probably somebody interested in money, since they took out miners. Only really interested in myself. I'm curious, what would happen if we set them free? Would we? I doubt they would attack. They suffer here under the ruthless sun, far from the elemental forces. Seem happy to see me, and are pleading for help. Yeah.
Will this ever end?
I'm glad you called.
So you can actually do this. Which is sort of funny, because you can't do this in every place. So it took me a bit to figure this out the first time.
Don't tell me you forgot how to use it.
Elementals billow and shiver anxiously. They seem distrustful of their newfound freedom. Twisted masses of water resembling arms extend forward, as if pointing to something ahead. And one of the elementals utters a word in an unfamiliar language as it reaches out to Kaliki. Seem to be saying danger ahead, and they're ready to help us if we need help. The word he said is some kind of name or call. If knowing their message has been understood, elementals rush away to the long-desired freedom. So, we do get their help, which is pretty useful in the coming fight. Looks like they're dying. I guess they just went back to their plane. Alright. Kaliki throws back her head and looks upward. Up there's a tower there on the cliff. It would be difficult to climb such a steep slope. You a pensive and sad smile. My sister and I used to climb cliffs together. She was so angry when I was faster. She always helped me when she got ahead. +7. She'd have to roll an 11. Perhaps later. I believe you can just go up here. No, maybe not. I guess we have to do it. I succeeded. Like he climbs the cliff with the dexterity of a lizard, but you go stride for stride with her, easily keeping up. Soon the top of the cliff lays before you. I think you get fatigued if you fail that. What a beautiful place, and cozy. The cliffs seem to embrace this place. And a waterfall. Now I see why the Talons decided to settle here. I'd live here too. Do the same thing as with me.
You should take a look.
Now, that's the entrance to the old mine. And there's the exit. Remains of a Taldan Adit. Seems from the outside that the vault caved in. And it's hopeless to move the rubble. From this side. Ooh, gargoyle. Okay. I like to explore everything. But I save in case we die. There is creatures in here. A vein of ore. The Tal'dans hadn't finished mining when the settlement perished. Giant centipedes.
Please, do tell. Enjoy your final moments.
That was literally that one's final moment. Yeah, there's a lot of them. But we just killed a whole bunch of these, if you remember. Okay, so she's... Get back here. And... Extended range. Torrent. Can we hit 1, 2? Now I can hit 2 though. Got them both. Smear him on the floor. Oh, tremendous one. I was sort of hoping to hit him with the torrent, but yeah, torrent did take a burn. I thought it would. Okay. Well, let's try and do a 5-foot stab. Keep out of range. Since we're ranged. Don't like to be within range when I'm using ranged attacks. Get attack of opportunities against us. That worked. Now, see what I can do to this guy.
I'll split you in half.
I missed. He missed. Okay. $20 damage, nice.
Out of my way.
I missed. Oh, okay. This decided she's the threat. Ignore the guy who can't hit the broadside of a barn. They're getting smarter. 24. Oh, come on, hit him. Finish him off.
Don't like you.
How can you suck? You cannot hit the broadside of a barn.
Cool it.
Great. Now she missed too.
Smear them.
Yeah, I'm running out of room to run away.
I'll split you in half.
Got him. Like, we do damage when we hit. What is our to hit at this point? +7. Like, we only got an attack +3. Think, what's our attack with the Connect Blast? Can't find it. Connect Blast. It'll be the same as a ranged weapon. Do I have a ranged weapon to give her? Okay, just... It's a +6. How come she hits more often than me? Very frustrating. Kind of Donor Generator does not like Baku. Got a buckler. Old Taldan Adit is surprisingly well preserved. The ore mine could be restored here. I just realized we don't have any light. And I didn't bring any. Got that one. It's another tremendous centipede right there. Yeah. Probably should try my torrent again, but I think... Yeah, the only guy I can hit right now is him. So that's not useful. Well, let's get up behind them. And go for the tremendous one. There we go. Nice hit.
Out of my way.
Oh, there we go. 45 damage. Oh, 1 damage. Not bad. Ooh, got poisoned. Okay. Let's try her torrent again. Got rid of 2 of them. Did 11 damage to him. It's helpful. Okay. Now let's see what we have for delay poison. Yeah, I didn't think so. I have a potion of lesser restoration. Oh, the poison. I shrugged it off. Don't really want to waste my turn, though.
I don't like you!
25 damage. Okay, not bad. Yeah, missing. Okay. 1 damage. We can handle 1 damage.
Taste my fury.
There we go. Big one's gone. We can do some mop-up. That shouldn't be a problem.
Smear them.
Okay, now you're allowed to miss a couple times. Cause I got that one in the back.
Going to hurt.
Spitting one that's up close. They seem to hit more often with the spitting than they do with the...
You in half!
Cool it.
There we go. Awesome. Get some mushrooms. Somebody else go pick up some more mushrooms. How much dex damage do I have?
Don't know, don't care.
No, we do care. Yeah, only 1 point. I might leave it for now. Bracers. Wanted fireball. I get old smoking pipe. A beetle in amber. Bright ball merchant will pay well for it. Cool. 4 gold for a piece of amber. God, man, that's a lot of money. Use a light use a couple light potions apparently. There we go. Almost healed. Unidentified. Her sister uses intelligence. She uses constitution, same as we do. Is she just a plain kinesis? This is a dark elementalist, which uses intelligence for their kinetic blasts.
Not that I care.
The one of fireball, I don't think she can use. From this point, you see the rubble's not so great. You can move it aside.
Forget it.
Yeah, we're fatigued now. Come on, let's do it.
I might need help with this one. I might need help with this one.
Okay, we're failing at this. Can we camp? Don't think of it. I don't think I have enough rations for us to camp. Oh, okay. Clicking wrong thing. That's not an exit button. That is a microscope. Great. So now we're tired. Now I'm at a -3 to dexterity. Can't with enemies nearby. Yeah. I think I'm going to use that potion now that I wasn't going to. Oh, it removes fatigue too. I didn't realize that. She doesn't have that ability like I do. Not as Kinetic Knight ability, where she can just shrug it off. I can also use this ability to shrug off my fatigue. This one. Nope. Determined. Yeah. Exhausted, frightened, nauseated, or staggered. No, for now it's fatigued, shaken, or second. After level 11 is those.
Or don't.
Okay.
What's taking so long? You asked for it.
Not bad. 23 damage. Yeah, I thought there was 2 here.
Cool off.
Oh wow, that one's gone already. Where is the other one? Oh, he's here. Oh, there it is.
Taste my fury.
Miss. Come on, trip him.
Out of my way!
Gotta hit him to trip him. Yeah, they get a few attacks when they're up close.
This is going to
Not bad.
hurt.
Come on, hit him. There we go. But these guys, I think we get... Oh, gold. I thought it would be gems for some reason. But gold works. And now, pretty sure we switch. Barely looks around the area. The tower. It's destroyed. And I'm afraid... Big gargoyle. Kaliki points at the ruins. A frightening gargoyle is sitting among them. Is it even a gargoyle? The jewels the monster has gathered in the nest gleam here and there, but the brightest treasure of all is a small disc lying at its feet. I don't call this its feet. A little bit of ways away. Anyway, it glistens white like iridescent metal, but a moment later is covered by abysmal blackness, and then flashes white again. This goes right red on mine. Then white. Disc of the Eclipse. It must be it. But how do we... The girl freezes mid-sentence, her eyes open wide, and then... Hinera. You look in the eyes of a Tiefling Girl as she emerges from the portal, and she raises her brow expressively. Bakawil, it's such a wonderful day. And what of you? No need for the charade. Your sister told me the truth. It's nice to see you again, Kanara. Yeah, I like this one. Freak her a little bit. Detect a glimmer of fear in the girl's eyes, but she quickly shakes it off and snaps her tail angrily. Let me guess. My sweet sister couldn't hold her tongue. She broke the god's orders and revealed our secret. To tell you the truth, I was sure all this would come out sooner or later, but it's nice to know I wasn't the fool who let it slip. Nara keeps silent for a few minutes, contemplating her new situation, but then smiles coyly. Tell me, Bakwiel, didn't we say goodbye in a luxuriant banquet hall in Restov the day you received your barony? And now we're sitting all alone at the top of a cliff in some backwater, surrounded by slimy, flesh-eating toads and other revolting monsters. I don't even know which question to ask first. Why or how? I love Kanera. I guess I'm a baron of many talents. Sister asked me to find an artifact. Here to win the talent and treasure and the artifact. Yeah, I think I'm going to brag. I guess I'm a baron of many talents. Rolls her eyes ostentatiously. I thought palace balls and parades were the proper entertainment for nobility, but rock climbing isn't too bad either. She just asked me to help find an artifact. An artifact? It doesn't happen to be the Disc of the Eclipse, does it? Of course. It was I who first told you about it. I imagine us sitting cozy by the fire in your castle while your servants went off to collect it. But, oh well, an adventure it is then. But it seems our treasure has been stolen by that ugly gargoyle. So what are we supposed to do now? Let's fight it? Try to slip past it? No. Trade water elementals who seem friendly, they could help? I think we're gonna... Let's fight it. We could easily defeat it. Gwinston nods, leads the way. I think I can help by adding some fire to the situation.
Entertainment.
So yeah, we released those water elementals for no reason, because I am too thick-skulled to admit we might need help. Hey, I have a unit of burn. That's actually good. Does burn my kinetic ability. Every unit of burn is supposed to increase my 2 hit. I think. Let me just quickly make sure I'm reading this right. Otherwise, is burn a bad thing? Earth Blast. Kinetic Warrior. Nope. Elemental Blade. Nope. Elemental Bastion. Here we go. That's fish. Nope. Knight's Resolve. Gains Resolve. He can call upon to endure a most devastating wound. Nope. Stone. Thought I got an ability that's supposed to help here. Never. Sorry. I don't understand how this works. Okay, here's Burn. Each point of burn can access 1 point non-lethal damage. Can't be healed per character level. That's why we're at -5. Except 1 point burn per round. 2 points. Maybe something I don't have yet. And an element. I was supposed to have something that when I had burn, it increased my 2 hit. Okay. Oh, wait, here we go. Doesn't add the bonus damage from elemental overflow. Oh, that might not happen for us. Oh well. Let's just hope for the best. I'm gonna try charging. Too far away. Not so. Or not a straight line, one or the other. The gargoyle-like treant.
Samir them.
Okay, now Fire Blast. He has the burning infusion. Extended range, keep resistance. Nice, 34 damage. The fire makes a noise. It might just be the water and stone ones don't make noise. Okay, did a bit of damage, but the stunning blow didn't seem to take effect, so we're okay.
You in half.
There we go, we hit. Didn't trip, but still.
Taste.
I might have been right when I said that we could handle it. Oh wow, did we ever handle it?
I'm no
Taking it
simple
took 1 point
arsonist.
of burn.
What I do is art.
I think doing that first time. Yeah. That was pretty awesome. Okay. Ooh. Amulet. Looked like amulet natural armor. Diamond dust. Dusk of the Eclipse. Disc of the Eclipse. See what we have here. Her tail dances just above the ground, giving away Tiefling's excitement. Obviously anxious to grab the disc, but waits for you to nod. Huh. Fine, take it. I have no use for it. Just noticed, Gia Springfield. Want to become famous, buy followers. Sorry, I don't want to buy followers. People don't want to watch me. I ain't going to pay them to. Girl quickly grabs the artifact with both hands, and that very instant you hear a loud sound like a clap. And Chimera is enveloped in a cocoon of white light, which quickly turns to darkness. You hear voices whispering and interrupting each other. They seem to be speaking in images, not natural words. Black, white, bound, split, indivisible. Then the strange phenomenon ends as quickly as it began. The darkness disappears, and Chimera is standing just where she was, seemingly intact, but the disc in her hands is gone. Here we are. We just recovered the artifact and then lost it already? What? Seems to barely hear you. Shakes her head a few times as she emerging from a dream. Amazing. I didn't expect this. Listen, the artifact didn't disappear. I can feel it. Like it's a part of me now, and I think I know how to use it. Looks at you in complete astonishment. Bakuil? What just happened? I was sleeping in the demiplane, but this time I wasn't pulled out of it like usual. Like I heard a voice. Chimera's voice. You two are going to drive me insane, I swear. Sends her hand in pleading gesture. I think I'm going to lose my mind. And just when I thought my life couldn't get any crazier. So what happened? Yeah, we found the disc. It affects her in a strange way. What I felt and heard was the influence of the disc. But it's so strange. He closes her eyes and stands still. Her dark hair moves in the wind, but nothing happens for about a minute. Then opening her eyes, she begins to move her hand. Yes, now I understand. Hello again. Are we still here in Sorrowflow? So my sweet sister learned how to use our new ability so quickly. I was sure it would take her a year. I'm going to try to switch us again. Please tell her for me that she's a foolish goat. Looks more stunned. I'm back again. And again, I heard my sister calling me. I felt it inside, just like my bond to the elemental forces. And now we can switch places whenever we wish. Bluff check passed. Your sister asked me to tell you to give a nice big hug to the wonderful Baron who helped you so much. Yeah, she's pretty attractive. Really? Look sincerely surprised and a little embarrassed. I could, if you're comfortable with that, of course. I'm perfectly comfortable. Looks at you with suspicion and remarks, you're joking, aren't you? Maybe. Maybe I just wanted to hug. Got your discs. Now can we put an end to this nonsense and move forward? What has changed so much for us. I need to think. Yes, I think about this and many other things. But for now, I wish to thank you, Bakuil. If a foreigner outcast gratitude means anything to you, you have it. One more thing. I'd like to remain in your lands and help with your quests and travels. Now we can better control our switches. We won't have to keep running from one place to another. I think Chimera will support my idea. What do you think? Yeah, you're welcome. Maybe this be the beginning of a beautiful or wonderful journey. So now we have them as companions. Stone gutter and nearly indistinguishable remains of an old mechanism, most likely one that was used to bring ore down from the cliff. Remains of a dock. The Taladins launched barges loaded from ore from here. Mobility. What's this one? Empire once so great. Where's your strength? Does the same fate await us? No answer. Some edible moss. Yeah, I guess I gotta climb that to get out of here. Not gonna let me? I missed that over there. Oh, great. I can leave. I don't want to leave. I want to climb.
Will this ever end?
Yeah, climb the cliff, then it'll end. Seems to be a bug.
Not their idea.
Alright, we'll leave and come back, and hopefully it will come back on the other side. Oh, wait. Conquer and Kadir. Oh. Those shades be wandering. Oh, apparently we needed both of them. That's probably what was going on.
Ah, forget it.
I'll try again.
I'm good at this.
Not that good. One thing, how much burn do you have? Heal me.
I might need help with this one.
Follow me! Or don't.
Yeah, right there. Oh. Wasn't much use, but it was some stuff. Stuff we missed the first time. But she's actually with us now. I didn't realize that, so we don't have to go back completely alone. Okay. So we'll go back. I'm going to go through Nettle's Crossing and pick up that spear. We're probably just going to sell it, but he's going to give us his magic spear. It's interesting, in the book, it was a Rancier instead of a spear. But I don't think there's any Ranciers in this game. Try to avoid, please. Oh, crud. Well, at least there's two of us. We might survive. Won't be completely surrounded and killed like last time. Wonder what this random encounter will be. My ranger was so much better at avoiding these. Oh, it's just some wolves. Okay, we should be okay. What's a lot of wolves? What's better than when I got surrounded by a whole bunch of spiders at the beginning of this episode? Okay. He's gonna do a little bit of a 5-foot step. She cannot be in range for this. Oh, she missed.
Out of my way.
Kill that. Oh my. This might not be good. We just find more? Okay, no. Here comes the alpha. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the alpha. I gotta admit. Oh, wow. Okay. She can still take some more burn. She can't walk. Alright. Well, she's gonna try and torrent a bunch of them. As many as she can get. At least 3. Oh, they did reflex saves. Almost killed one. Injured 2. One of them barely. Focus on the big one. I'm not sure if this is still working at the moment. Free action anyway.
I don't like you!
Oh, tripped me. No. That's not good. Powered blast on him. 40 damage. Oh! They killed her. And now it's Kinara. What's this do? All creatures within 30 foot. Also, to protect yourself from dangers of burn. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that's not that useful. Fortune Gray.
Taste my fury.
Okay, not many hit him. 15 more damage. Almost got that one. This is not good.
Smear them.
Oh, they all missed. Awesome.
I'll split you in
Okay,
half.
we got rid of the alpha. I think we can do this fight now. They actually do damage. Get damage when they hit her? Cool. Do a 5-foot step. Can I do a 5-foot step? Not and get away enough. Okay, get the one there. Almost got him. Oh, the tripped her. Oh no! I skipped my turn. That's not good. Oh, stop going for her. Go for me. Go for the big guy. Killed one.
Out of my way. I don't like you.
Nope, we really don't.
Now I'm angry.
Okay.
That is unpleasant.
Yep, tripped again. Oh, did I hit? Yeah, I think I did. Okay. It's a light wound. I would like to do a bigger potion. I have one potion of moderate wounds. I'm going to use that. They're all going to get attack of opportunity anyway if I run. And I won't be far enough away that they can't attack again. Great. What happened there?
I won't go down this easy.
Nope.
Smear them.
Must be like unconscious or
I'll
something.
split you in half.
Keep skipping her.
Out of my way. Now I'm angry. I don't like you. Damn it all.
I don't get what happened there. She still had health. Oh well. That was pretty close anyway. I'm actually pretty happy with how that went.
Ha! Entertainment.
Oh, I forgot that, yeah.
Taste my fury.
Yeah. Get it so that she's not surrounded too. That's part of what happened there. Everybody go for him. Awesome. Okay. Now you can try the torrent.
Out of my way!
Ooh. One switch targets. Come on. Only one of them hit. Oh, that wasn't good. Killed that one.
Now I'm angry. I don't like you!
There we go. Nara's here now. Okay. Do a 5-foot step. And do an extended shot. Kill the alpha. Almost.
I won't go down this easy.
Oh, great.
Smear them.
Yeah, I'm down.
Now I'm angry.
Great, dead.
Taste my fury.
Maybe I gotta go back on another. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We lost again. It's a big group for 2 people to take. Yeah. Alright, let's not load last save. Let's go back 2. And hopefully we'll get another random encounter. They're literally just insane in this game. Well, we can do this. They brought rations so we could have rested. Then we could probably be fine. Technically, I almost have 3 characters with me because when Kaleki goes down, Kanera comes. But still. Oh. Sorry, stretching. Okay. Come on. Do this without hitting a random encounter. Where am I going? I thought I could get up there. Okay, before I read this, I actually do have to go just for a minute. Something just came up. So I will be right back. And hopefully I will see you very soon. 2 hours in on the stream, so I'm going to take a slight break. And be back in a couple of minutes. See you soon. Okay, welcome back. We'll get started right back up here again. Just had dog needed to go outside, and I take a slight break. But we are back. So, our travels took us east. Leaving the mountain ridge behind, we came to Dunsword, a wild land far less populous and civilized than the barony that had grown so dear to us. Wasn't all bad, though. The roads in Dunsword were all guarded. We soon met a well-armed patrol. We approached, one of them raised a hand. Stop, turn back. The road to Varnhold is closed. The second guard was in less of a hurry to drive us off. He squinted and studied our leader. Wait, you're Bakawil. My respects, your grace. If you're here traveling so far from your land, I have to assume you've come to visit our ruler, Megar Varn. You may continue on, of course, but please allow us to accompany you to Varnhold for your own safety. Are you ready to continue? So why do you have such caution? Bandits, your grace, one of the guards muttered. All sorts of rabble make their way here from Restoff, and we don't get a moment's peace. The river and roads are crawling with their lot. Until we clear them out, we thought it best to patrol the tracks and the river. But we're not here to hold up with that. We'll be happy to accompany you on your journey to Varnhold. Alright, let's go to Varnhold. I wasn't planning to do this right now. I thought that I could curve back around, but I can't, so let's do it. Good advice. When in doubt, save. I probably don't save enough. Okay. Ooh, it's dark. Just move, will you? Travelers. Cephal Laurentus. Locals will sure be to remind you for a long time to come. Yeah, what were they saying? Just move, will you? No messing around. Aye, you sure had yourself a time of it. You forgot yourself. No matter, the locals will be sure to remind you for a long time to come. Don't shout at me like that. My head is splitting after yesterday. Good day. Okay, they don't have much to say. Cephal Laurentus is the Megar Varn's wizard apprentice. See him in Varnhold's lot. You're bleeding me dry. Lower your prices. I can't. I just can't, your grace. It would reduce me to poverty. Well, here's the baron of this land, Megar Varn. Whom are you helping to fool with this? You're buying the goods off the weavers for much less. You haven't been to Restoff for some time, your grace. The guild has inflated the prices, and the guards cost much more nowadays. Wait and see. You're bleeding me dry. Lower the price. I think they just go in circles. Yeah. Megar Varn, before you is a tall, robust man. A few white scars cross his face. His dark hair is gathered back in a small ponytail, though it looks more like a man bun. And the sleeves of his expensive doublet do little to hide the muscles beneath. Although irritated by the argument, a wide smile lights up his face as he recognizes you. Whom do I see? Bakawil, my friend. Welcome to Varnhold. I am Megar Varn. I run the town here. I hope you had no trouble on the roads. Stumbled upon a most peculiar old man on the way here. Yes, you met Cephal Laurentus, my wizard. Kadja's hardly a pleasure to talk to, but when it comes to knowledge of the arcane, he's without match. Sometimes the local bring me curious objects. They unearth them while plowing, or stumbling upon them while patrolling the wilderness. The object looks interesting, I send them to Cephal. Let him separate the wheat from the chaff. Not at the merchant, taking the reins of the government into your own hands? Trying to, at least. I have to admit, conquering these lands was far easier than keeping greedy merchants in check. See life in Varnhold's in full swing? Much remains to be done. What you now see is just the beginning. Varnhold is a shining future. Just you wait. By next year, we'll begin building a tract to your kingdom and establish river trade with Restoff. Right now, Dunsword is not particularly welcoming. But I aim to change that. As soon as we get a foothold here, we'll begin clearing the land of creatures, monsters, and Spriggans alike. The people must feel safe. Problem with Spriggans. I like Pathfinder Spriggans. They're pretty interesting. They're actually like corrupted gnomes. I know the story of Spriggans. They're dangerous, but miserable creatures in a way. It is really necessary to exterminate them to live in peace and happiness. Yes, it is. Go away. Planning future conquests, are you? We've got enough on our hands at the moment, although in the future, who knows, who knows. Studies you for a moment, silence, burst of laughter. Just don't think I'll start off by marching my ground over the mountains to your doorstep. There's plenty of land east for my people to patrol without trespassing on my allies. Alright, let me ask you directly. Who else are you allied with? Cut to the chase, eh? Very well. We have more in common than you'd think. Here's the truth. I don't trust those who sit in the north. They send followers like us out to do their dirty work. You and I share this frontier, Bakuil, and I'd rather bet on our mutual interests as neighbors than the distant sword lords and their like. Alright, you got my respects, Magar, but I gotta leave. There's not a lot of reason to come over here this early, but it's interesting. You get to meet him. Greetings, my dear sir. Do you wish to browse my fine wares? Roll fireball, frigid touch, rolls, some meat, some milk. No rations, which is what I could actually use. Scrap of ancient script covered leather. That's to a artifact we can have remade. Oh wow. Necklace. I did not realize that we could get this early by coming out here. That's an interesting necklace. I actually used it for a while. It has some big downsides, but it has some big upsides too. If it's the one I'm thinking of. Reek of fish emanates from the stocky building. Fisherman. Suppose talk to the fisherman. What's he say? Yeah, good day. I didn't think he said anything.
Not that I care.
Northeast, rest off, 40 miles. Across the river, Varnhold Fort. Northwest, Mountain Pass, 12 miles. And that's how we got here, through the Mountain Pass.
Follow me, or don't.
So you cross the river, you go to the fort. Welcome to Varnhold. Yeah, didn't think we could actually get in yet. Fort's walls are made of thick logs, the tops sharpened into spikes. Oh. Rats have gotten into the grain again. How do you deal with these pests?
How much longer, I wonder?
What a headache. It's bad enough the crows damage the crops, now the pests as well. High walls of the granary have been thoroughly caulked. On its door hangs a massive lock. It's time to ask Burton to make more traps. You get them around the barn. See how the blighters like that. Ooh. It's a magic scythe? It is. We're getting a whole bunch of items up here.
Not that I care.
He never finished that bridge. Killed by a tree. One less fledgling woodcutter. He only killed villains. Can I help you? No, you're a priest of Erastil. I have no real interest in your god. Plus, technically, I have a priest of Erastil. Bit of a pain. Say there's unrest in the north. Barbarians are raiding distant villages. They're getting bold, those rascals. You just wait. The sword lords will show them. Decent illusion. Farmers in the south will be slaughtered while the nobles are making up their minds. Better send more soldiers, and soon. Above the entrance to the temple hangs the gold-plated symbol of Erastil, god of the hunt.
Will this ever end?
And we can pick vegetables. Okay, that one was just in the back of the wagon. The rest we actually have to take time to pick. Hey, don't walk on my crops. Oh, sorry. I'll just steal them instead. Potatoes. I like potatoes. I grew up eating potatoes almost every day. Don't you at me. Excuse me, please. Okay. So here's Varnhold. Oh, no it's not. They just dropped us down here. Well, I gotta get back to my kingdom this way. Fastest way back. Ooh, probably right through the lake.
Why don't we set up camp?
Not yet. I am going to do a quick save. We'll come back to this.
March, march. All I do is march.
Up. Yeah, I wasn't expecting half of this stuff. The Lonely Barrow's actually an interesting little place. It's in the actual tabletop game, but not nearly the same. Oh, I can't sneak past anything. We're gonna die again. Random encounters are brutal. You need a full party, and I don't have my full party. I'm trying to get back to get my full party.
Entertainment.
Yeah. If you could hit things, it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, it's a wyvern. One wyvern. We might actually have a better chance with the one wyvern than with the 20 things we were fighting before. Might. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna shrug off my... There, shrug off my fatigue. Okay. Go back 5 feet, please.
Taste my fury.
Uh-oh. We can't hit this thing.
Out of my way.
Okay, 7 damage isn't too bad.
This is going to hurt.
Yeah, next time, I might switch to Clicky, because at least fire has a higher chance of hitting. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Heal.
Smear them.
27 damage. Not bad. So if we could keep that up, we might survive this. Can't do that very many more times.
Cool it.
I'll split you in half.
Oh, there we go. Okay. We might be able to do this.
Cool.
First random encounter, we're actually winning.
Out of my way.
If we win this, I'm saving. Come on.
Taste my fury.
We did this! We took out the wyvern! Yeah, nobody has any skill in nature. Actually, she did have some. +2. They rolled 23. Yeah. Wasn't going to happen. See what's here. Yeah, as I said, I wasn't even trying to go down this way.
Not that I care.
Just looking around to make sure there's nothing for me to pick up.
Why don't we set up camp?
Because we have no rations, and neither one of us are any good at hunting. So we're going to be camping for years.
March, march. All I do is march.
Huh. I would have liked to have gone there. What's that? Around the hills. I did visit that location, okay. I'm not exactly sure how long I've been traveling. Oh, what's going on here anyway? Back in the barony now, I can check out what's happened. Merchants in the capital. Okay. Visors. Oh, yeah. That's right. Nera, evil sister. She does all she can to seek to fill the barony's coffers. She's the first treasurer you can get. Before you had that downloadable content, it's a little while longer before you can actually get somebody to fill treasurer. Not sure she's going to stay in there. I'm not sure if she can do anything else. But I had another person I was thinking of turning to that. Somebody else who's evil, because I want to try and get all of them filled by evil or at least neutrally aligned people. I'm gonna have a look at something right quick. Yeah, she can be. Kinera can be. Wikipedia doesn't say. I think it's just this one. Then again, I could know right quick. Give a sec. Where is she? She should show up down here. There. So for now, it's only that one. One of the others, so we'll find out later. Does anybody have to actually handle this? No. We just have to go back to the capital. Which is where we're heading anyway, so. Yes, enter the capital. Throne room. No, I never actually went to the tavern here yet. We have some things we could talk to the storyteller about. We have no full things, so I don't see the point. But we do have some few little things we could sell, but I don't think we need the money yet. Let's see who these merchants are.
Why don't we set up camp?
There was merchants in the capital. Maybe we have to go outside and see them?
March, march.
Okay, we're
All
gonna
I
rest
do
first,
is
then.
March.
I'm not sure if you saw this yet. This is our room. No, we haven't been in here yet. The flail you can take. Magical flail. Flail +1. And this is a personal stash. It's the same personal stash that's by our throne. But it's nice to know it's there. Okay. They are level 5, so they're same level as us. Okay. He uses a flail. Got a heavy pick +1 right now. Yeah, flail does more damage. Not as good critical. 1d6, but it crits ×4. Since he doesn't hit that often, I'm going to give him one that does a little more average damage. Plus, flail works better for him. Looks better, too. Well, that's the one that's shown there. Harem's weapon. I don't use a weapon. Now, I gotta compare this scythe. He has a scythe +1. What is this scythe? Frost scythe +2. So yeah, Jathal's getting a better weapon. Didn't realize you'd get that so early by going up there. Amulet of natural armor +1. We have the Nymph's Gift is +2 dodge against ace ranged attacks. I think, yeah, give him the... because he's a close range guy. This is Scimitar +1. Okay. Oh yeah. Nira. You should take the intelligence booster for now. They have those. I don't really know why. I guess if somebody's resistant to their particular type of energy attack. I normally give them hand weapons too, like daggers and stuff. I did. And then I found out that was part of the reason they were having trouble gathering power when I wanted them to. So I get not doing that this time. Okay, yeah, the Heart of Ira. Wherever the Eclipse becomes immune to fatigue and exhaustion, and can activate the Nexus to surround themselves with an aura of nothingness. While the aura is activated, creatures adjacent take 2d6 damage per round and must succeed on a d12 reflex saving throw to avoid becoming fatigued. Excellent. Oh, 1 second. Sorry, I'm going to cough. Excuse me. So it's an excellent item when somebody's not close to the character. If you have your allies close to you, it will affect them. So, something to keep in mind. But I actually really like it. You got somebody that keeps going off on their own. Which I'm thinking... do that with Amiri. She's also immune to fatigue even after she rages. Yeah, I think that's the way to go about that. I wonder if that weapon, the flail, is there for every character, every kingdom, or if it changes based on your alignment. Okay, let's check out the new merchant. Then let's check out the tavern, because we haven't actually checked out the tavern yet. I think I know who this new merchant is. If it is, it's actually one of our companions' storylines connects to them. Oh. Got 27 days. I'm hoping to explore all of our lands while we can. Learn to take advantage of this. The first time I played, I actually skipped through a lot of that time because I didn't have quests, and you don't get a lot of time later on to go exploring. You're pressed for time sometimes. Open this shows. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Headless. Okay, I don't remember this being here last time. They have people on spikes. People hung up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. There's a lot of citizens here, but
Or don't.
I think there's more citizens in a chaotic evil kingdom than there is in a lawful neutral one. But there's a lot more death. Makes sense. I think that's pretty cool. Not good per se, but cool. So no, it's not the merchant I was thinking of. I forgot about this guy. Darcy. Tiefling Girl. Oh, it's a girl. Why do I never notice when tieflings are girls? Apparently I don't watch careful enough. What if I zoomed in? Can't pull back on anyway. Tiefling Girl looks as though she's made of springs. She cannot stand still for a moment. She nods her head, snaps her fingers, and taps her feet to an inner whirling song. Seeing you, she quickly waves her hand and breaks into a wide smile. Immediately starts jabbering. Your Grace, welcome. What do you want? Scrolls? I have them. You won't regret it. My supplies will bring more scrolls for sale. If you manage to attract more mages to your lands, more mages, more demand, and more goodies for you. So go build them libraries, and we'll both profit from it. Oh, I wonder if building libraries actually does increase her. Doc. Could you perhaps speak a little more slowly? Sure, as you wish. Oh, no. Who are you? Sarcy the Letter Gobbler, at your service. She bows with a wide smile. Best spells, charms, jinxes, and hexes for the best baron across all the river kingdoms. Buy it all, and don't be stingy. You won't regret it. Where your goods come from? It's a family business. I've got siblings across all Mendev. They pinch every, they're very creative suppliers, and I sell it all. Get it now? Don't hesitate. My goodies are great. Yeah, so they're thieves. Show me your wares. Yeah, it's just rolls. Yeah, I don't really use this merchant much, but mostly because I haven't really... The only one who could really use them is Octavia. Both create pit. It's a really good spell used against me. I think I'll leave it for now. We'll see. We might get some scrolls later. Yeah, it's not the one I thought. But it works. Okay, might as well talk to him since we're back. Here's the sweet teeth. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff here now that we can loot. Chocolate. Honey. More honey. Alright. Can't believe it. Look who it is. It isn't the Baron himself. I thought gentlefolks didn't hang around their subjects' homes. Slaps the young tiefling on the side of the head. Forgive him, your grace. He's got a big mouth. So big when it comes visits someone, his tongue enters first and takes rubbish for the first few minutes before the rest of his head shows up. These two are trying to say that your visit is a great honor for us. How can we help you? Don't say that we can't. There are many things we can do. Just try us. How'd you find out about that disc of the Eclipse? Well, that's some story. We're walking at night in complete darkness through an empty moonlit barren. We got lost and stumbled into a scaly thicket. When we saw a light ahead, a witch's house. Susan went inside, she said we were dummies who couldn't watch our tongues and threw us out. The disc of the Eclipse, we found out about that by accident. A peddler talked to us on the road and just gave us an ancient chronicle where we read about it. I accidentally used the chronicle for kindling, but remembered everything we read really well. So what in the world did the witch thing have to do with it? Alright, I gotta go. Thanks for stopping by. Need anything, just whistle. Yeah, no. Kaliki's poems. Shadows. This town in a foreign land has a narrow, twisting street. Lanterns hang on the left and right as I walk the twisted path between, and the lanterns shine behind my back. I leave one shadow on the wall, and leave another on the road. Since the day I settled here, every evening when the lanterns shine and the shadows dance in their light, I walk this narrow, twisting street, and you know why. Okay, so Clicky writes poems. I am going to have to pause again for a second because for some reason I took off my glasses and I just realized it because I'm getting a headache. I have reading glasses and I just got to go get them. 1 minute and I'll be right back. Excuse that, I'm back. Don't know why I took my glasses off, but I did. Okay, so let's talk to Kinera a little bit. Tiefling Girl taps her foot, irritated, and leans toward you and whispers loudly. Did you see that? My sister had all 3 of her empty-headed friends right on our tail. We used to follow her around in Kadira. They know both of us very well. Couldn't we just send them away somewhere? Oh, and by the way, hello. Okay. So we might end up romancing Kinera, so we're going to do her stuff. Don't you think the Disc of Eclipse reacted strangely? Maybe. My sister and I have tried to figure out what happened, but failed. We need a real specialist in this sort of magic. A specialist like I can't even imagine. I can definitely say that Disc hasn't been destroyed. It seems to have become part of my connection with my sister, helping us to move between the material plane and our demi-plane. We'll continue to explore this new ability. Maybe... Oh, excuse me. Please. Maybe we'll learn more at some point. What made you stay here after you found your relic? Fair question. You see, there's an important detail about how I died and returned to life. I was killed by a repulsive creature called a Soul Eater. After a spellcaster aims it at its victim, the wretch will chase it tirelessly and endlessly. But when I was returned to life, the Soul Eater lost its prey. But it still's chasing me. It might show up at any time. It'd be much easier for me if I could meet it here, surrounded by experienced monster hunters, ready to protect a poor fugitive from nature. Won't let anyone hurt you. We'll deal with the beast if it shows up. Lives of companions is more to me than be expressed in words. I'll try to help you. Why, I wonder, should I protect you? Yeah, I'm going to have to ask that. holds her hands to chest. It's your choice whether you protect your valuable companions or not. But now I can switch places with Kaliki at any time. The vets shouldn't attack her. So in the end, I guess you've already helped. Ask a few questions about your past. That's reasonable. Who wouldn't want to know about their subjects and companions? Tell me the story of you and your sister, from the beginning. The beginning of this story is quite unexciting. My sister and I were born in Kadira, a place most unsuitable for tieflings. The people there honor the radiant Sarenrae and think of themselves as guardians of the good. Of course, no one threw us in a dungeon right away or tried to kill us for no reason. But we could forget about social status. It's impossible to rise from the rags in that country, where they value connections or reputation more than gold. Since birth, they looked on us as evil creatures, vicious and unpredictable. Not that it's entirely false. She smiles coyly. But what is truth, generally speaking? I've always known what I was worth, and what lot I deserved. If superstitions stand in the way of achieving a goal, no reason to shed a tear. Better to use those same superstitions for your own ends. I must say, in Kadira, they idolized Aalzamirs almost as passionately as they hated tieflings. So I thought that, with a little effort, I could pass as one, and my mastery of fire could be mistaken for a sign of Sarenrae's goodwill. Of course, a masquerade of that sophistication requires a little outside help, and I found it. I made a contract with a resourceful devil who calls himself the Forefather. He wove an illusion over me and my sister, hiding our tiefling features from everyone. I hope this doesn't shock you. It's not that I wanted to bind myself to a powerful and devious creature, but what choice did I have? To wash bowls at a Caravasserie until the end of my days? It wouldn't just be a waste of the priceless gem that I am. I'd be a burden with caring for Kaliki, that naive walking virtue, who is totally unfit for a hard life. Good, we tried to fix an injustice curse that can be understood and forgiven. I'm not going to forgive. I should don't care. No one is inherently good or evil, only our intentions are. Okay. Hope you made the most of that contract. Yeah, so it's a little awful, but closer to us. Of course I did. I would have done so much more, but as always, nothing went according to plan. Anyway, it's all in the past now. Contract was annulled by my death. Now I'm free to live as I wish. What was the agreement you made with the devil? I had to spend the whole evening telling you all the details. Contracts require thoughtfulness and accuracy, especially ones like this. But to put it simply, I was to do as he commanded. In return, he granted me a powerful illusion, which would make my sister and I indistinguishable from Emberkin, descendants of Peri. So Peri, race of celestials native to the good-aligned outer planes, often found in the company of mortals on the material plane, believed to be descendants of fallen angels. Peris do penance for their ancestors' sins before they can earn a place in paradise. Adult Peris work tirelessly to aid and support good heroes in the mortal realms in a never-ending battle against evil. They hate the evil fiends known as divs, who constantly seek to ruin the good works of mortals. Emberkin Aalzamirs are descendants of Peris. Contract included a number of caveats and limitations. In particular, the tasks the devil would give me could do me no harm. Contract didn't involve my soul. On the contrary, it bound me until my death, but no longer. What assignments did it give you? You'd be amazed. They included fighting evil. The Forefather comes from a line of apostate devils, or Demavigas. They live for one goal only: turn people's souls away from serving any god but Asmodeus. Our Demaviga made a nest for himself in Kadira long ago, finding special pleasure in enslaving the servants of Sarenrae. Nothing helps to turn souls away from the faith better than fanatics of the faith. You have no idea, Bakuil, how often the zealous servants of the good, in their struggle against evil, have pushed others in the arms of that very same evil. Why the Forefather sent me to serve the followers of the cult of the Dawnfather. Dawnflower. Unlike the old Church of Sarenrae, those cultists celebrate the goddess more for her warrior aspect than for her mercy. My duties included seeking out secret cults of demon and daemon worshippers, and other sprigs of evil in the sun-swept land of Kadira, real or imagined. Questions, suspicions, public trials, one or two exemplary executions, and fear sank its claws into the hearts of the weak and the doubtful. How can a good goddess allow this? What if I'm next? Those who entertain such doubts would soon hear a knock on their door from a messenger of hell, offering a simple solution: protection and prosperity, in return for their souls. So I aided the legions of hell by working under Sarenrae's sunny banner. So what was it like living disguised as Azimurs? We've lived for a few years under disguise, gaining a certain status, affluence, and crowds of gullible servitors. In time, I found a patron from among the colors of the cult of the Dawnflower, a man of great wealth, with a personal army of mercenaries, who roamed the lands of Qadira day and night and day, seeking out monsters and those who worship them. I quickly became his confidant and joined that army, all as the forefather desired. Perhaps this is why the devil agreed to give us the appearance of Azimurs. Everything was going perfectly, but then Kaliki, that silly child, got herself mixed up with the band of Tiefling renegades, who were too cowardly and stupid to achieve anything in their lives by their own wits. They organized something like a secret society, and gathered in the evenings in their huts, spoke of opening everyone's eyes and making them treat the outcasts with dignity. Sooner or later, they would have done something stupid and gotten themselves caught, and brought my sister down with them. So I helped them a little, and put my patron's people on their track. If only I could have kept Kaliki from her foolishness. On the night of the raid, for some reason, I told her the truth. I thought I could explain to her that her actions were threatening our secret. I thought she would see reason. But nothing works out as one plans. She hurried off to warn her friends, and fell into the hands of the cult of the Dawnflower. Her disguise was a mask, and with it my own as well. Oh, sands and skies, I can't imagine the rage my noble patron felt. His Azimur confidant turned out to be a treacherous tiefling. I had no interest in learning how far he'd go in his rage, and immediately set off to flee. Last, as soon as they found out what happened, the remaining members of the cult of Daemon Worshippers, who I'd once helped to disperse, quickly tracked me down. They summoned a Soul Eater, who cut my life short, and my story was at its end. So tell me how you were resurrected. You better ask Kaliki about that. When she learned of my death, she played to Nethys, the god of unparalleled powers, and his herald agreed to return me to life. In the state we're in now, only one of us can be in the material plane at a time. Meanwhile, the other sleeps in a special demi-plane. What happened in Jamandi's mansion? You know the fun part of our story? When Nethys returned me to life, the power-hungry Soul Eater started following my trail again. He cannot discover me so long as I live disguised as Knessy, but he keeps trying. One reason why my sister and I never stay in one place for so long. We moved north, living here and there until we reached Restov. Lady Jamandi's offer was simply too tempting. Bring some pathetic bandits to heal and receive a barony in return? Of course, Kaesi could never be a baroness, but the adventure itself was an intriguing opportunity. Besides, I was in desperate need of distraction. So I showed up at the reception, made some valuable connections. Could not lock eyes with you. I witnessed the attack of the unlucky assassins, but then unfortunately missed out on all the fun. The moment I ran through fire at the mansion, I was carried away to the demi-plane, and Kaliki came forth to deal with the consequences. You know the rest. Alright, I know what I wanted. What, already? How can you resist my charms? Qadira. Part of the Padisha Empire of Kalish, a great, thriving state. Don't think me rude, but the northern states are but a pale shadow of my homeland. Only Taldor at its height could compare with us, though it's long since lost its power. My land is wealthy, powerful, and full of opportunities for anyone cunning enough to seize them. Pity they're all devoted to Sarenrae, and the whole array of superstitions that go along with it. Look at your golden-haired boy priest, and you'll see once what exactly makes living in Qadira so unbearable, despite all its grandeur. She wrinkles her little nose. Talk to me about what it means to be a tiefling. Admit it, you like my horns. Or is it the tail? I do. The horns and the tail. They make you special. And that's it. Slowly sways her tail. I've been known to spark curiosity. So how are Tieflings born? We're born if an ancestor laid with a powerful and evil outsider, be it a devil, a demon, or some other dark creature. Many mortals do this, believe me, either for power or pleasure. This heritage can be hidden for many generations, and it can manifest in many ways. Difficult to find two similar tieflings. What outsider do you and your sister descend from? From a devil. I can even guess which one. Of all the infernal beings worst in Kadira, the horror queen Mata Allah is the most venerated. Secretly, of course. Servants of her court frequent these lands, and they leave trails. Everything is clear, thank you. So the horns or the tail? I'd like to know more about you. Of course, many do. How does it work, your living in turns? By the power of Nethys, my sister and I cannot meet, for as soon as one of us appears in the material plane, the other one is immediately spirited away to our demi-plane. There we sleep until it's time to switch back. Demi-plane, by the way, is full of elemental energy, which is wonderful for restoring our strength. It's a pity this ability came after we'd paid such a heavy price. I would have avoided many painful death, and I long to see my sister again, and cinch her hair to show my gratitude for everything. Bite her vitriol, Canera sighs with sorrowful and seemingly tenderness. Demi-plane nourishes us and keeps us from all kinds of trouble, but the price? Hard to live and make plans when at any moment you may be pulled from reality, only to return after a few days, or even weeks. I'm glad that, thanks to you, we now at least can learn to control the process a little. You like it in the Stolen Lands? I prefer large, bustling cities to backwaters, but on the other hand, the chance to build up a whole state from nothing, it's so tempting. I don't like chaos, though. I've learned that, at times, I won't be able to play by the rules. So here's my answer. With some effort and right investments, your dominations might become something, someday. Tell me about your sister. We are at our 8th summer with Kaliki. The spring of my solace got angry at me and chucked a bunch of desert thistles into my hair. I had to cut them out afterwards. That's what you have to suffer if life rewards you with a sibling. Though I should say, that very evening, I burned her favorite dress. With great trouble comes great satisfaction. Alright. Thank you for the conversation, Kinera. So long. Home is always open to you, and please do me a favor. Send the Sweet Teeth off on some errands. They'll stop bothering me. There's a task for the Sweet Teeth. One second. I just got a message I gotta take care of. Alright. There we go. Okay. So task for Sweet Teeth, we can send them off somewhere. Yeah, not gonna take her home. It'd be better if you could stay within the capital for a while. Actually, look, we have a noble guest, but come to think of it, it's us who are the guests of the Baron. Anyway, it's a great honor. We've only just arrived. Why would you send us away? We didn't do anything wrong. Your Grace, you must be thinking we're a gang of useless loons, and I can understand why you think that. But please, don't send us away. Give us a chance to prove ourselves. Yes, just give us a chance. We'll show you. Alright. Ready for anything, and even more. Alright, the road through Varnhold to Talon Peak is incredibly inconvenient. Try to find a better one past the Shrike Hills. For new roads, we can do that. If we found such a road, we accept into the Pathfinder Society. Grab their travel bags, they run off. So you do this, keep doing that. There's one task that you can't send them on yet, because you have to find a location first before you can do it. And that has messed me up a couple times. The first time when I was trying to complete this quest. To get the good ending
Will this ever end?
for Kaliki and Khaenira, you have to do that right. I'm not sure if I'll do the good ending because I'm going to roleplay it, so. Okay. Now. Okay, fine. I'll take it just so you stop asking. Okay. So. I'm going to take Jaethal. Us, Jaethal, Regengar. Take a Cleric. A Miri. Oh, this is hard. Jaethal's evil. We're taking Jaethal. We're taking Harem, because he's our Cleric. Regengar. He is a mage, but he's also the sorcerer, actually. Like a Magus sorcerer. We're taking Amiri for now. I actually have somebody we later are going to replace Amiri with as our main team. Oh, I was really going to focus on... You know what? No, we have to go with Etheria because we need somebody who can pick locks, and Khaenira can't. If we're going to take Khaenira, I'd have drop either Reg or Amiri. Later on, when we replace Amiri, the one I'm going to replace it with, and know who we could replace that with. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I'd like to have Khaenira. But the character I want to also add will be not till a while later. Go with this group for now. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Oh, one sec. Let's see if we can actually get some stuff done. Okay, what else do we have to do? Check my log right quick. Yeah, gotta do that by myself. We gotta wait for them to come back. We gotta increase the actual ones. So we can explore some land. What else? Is there anything up around here? Not really, other than that. A few things over here to explore. Let's go exploring this way. The Ruin Watchtower is the area that Harem's talking about. He has to visit. But there's actually some stuff here too, I believe. Okay, we're gonna roleplay this. Let's stick to the road first. We might be too early through here yet. Yeah. There's some things here, but there's an actual big story thing here that happens, but it doesn't happen yet. But we can do all the non-story related stuff now. Which includes some wolves. Yeah, lots of wolves around. They thought it's going to be interesting now that she has this power.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, there's kobolds up here, too. She's way in the back and is now matched with him. And he comes running up in the back. Oh, they're fighting each other. Oh, okay. Ooh, wish I had a fireball. I don't have level 3 spells yet. There's 3 wolves. Sentinel. I'll go for that. Sneak attack, not bad. Come on, can I reach anybody with a charge? Go for him. There we go. Swat him.
Tear them apart!
I'll cut you.
I didn't cast a spell. Did I? That shocked me a little bit. Yeah, you stabbed the wolf.
Unworthy.
Oh,
This is for you!
there we go. That was better.
I don't like you.
They go down!
Ooh, 44 damage. Barbarians are awesome.
Die for me.
He didn't listen. In the wolves. Yeah, we'll take everything for now. Yeah, we're light encumbrance. But I gotta see,
Together we
does
are
he
unstoppable.
does he lose a spell? 5 uses per day. He still had that stored from when I cast it days ago. I didn't realize he would hold on to it that long. That's awesome. Blackened brand? Belongs to an ancient dwarf. An expert in antiquities may find it interesting. Okay. Oh, Galt Ragu. One of Valerie's favorite meals. Butter, mushrooms, and fowl. Like duck or something. Looks like a duck. I think it's just any bird, technically, but...
What's that?
I don't know, what is it? Ooh! Torag's pendant. That sells?
Not that I care.
No, because nobody here worships Torag. Technically, my main character doesn't
You
worship
cannot
anybody at
stand
the moment.
against me.
As Modius would probably be close, but he's a civilized god. I actually know who he's going to worship, but he hasn't had an indication yet. Oh! Oh, seriously? Harem first? I'm going to delay Harem. I don't want him to get attacked again. All the way over here.
Wretched things.
Bleed for me.
Nice.
I'll fight if I have to.
Okay, go after me.
Ouch.
Oh. Hey, now they're all gonna jump on him.
Smear them.
Okay, we got rid of the alpha. See, it took all of us to do it.
Your life ebbs low.
12 more damage standing
What
up.
a waste.
And now he's down again.
Despicable.
Fear me. I'll cut you.
Yeah, you should. Oh,
Bring it.
okay. Go for the other one. For the one that will attack first.
You can't stop me.
Oh, wow. Oh, only 10 damage. No, melted him.
I'll split you in half.
How in the world do I roll a 3? Get a plus 8. I only rolled an 11.
Advance.
Yes,
Harem?
I'm still
Heal yourself. Yeah, I'm not so worried about magic here. There we go. That mostly healed you. Ooh, a ring of protection. You have one? No. Gracie's 20. I think everybody else on the front lines does. That's the same thing. Actually, everybody else here has a ring of protection other than you. So, Harem gets it. Yeah, I don't know. I really like Octavia because she's got big spells and everything. Kara's fun. Probably have to build another party to Kynera. I think we're not going to this time. But we might try to romance her. But I think to do that you have to have her with you sometimes. Maybe we'll switch it up sometimes.
Or don't.
Consider
will prevail? Does it matter?
Lots of wolves.
Tear them apart.
This one attacked you.
They
Kill
go
it.
down.
Oh, come on, Amiri.
Out of my way! Die for me.
unworldly.
Oh, there's one over there.
This is for you.
I thought there was a third. Oh, other one.
Become as dust. Now.
Yep. We can handle these wolves. Wait, was that a wolf? Okay. Looked almost like a warg. Other than Harem, I don't think anybody's really hurt. If they were, I'd channel him, but... Coming along.
Not that I care.
No, you don't. I do. I am you. So you do. I'm not really him, but he is my avatar in this game. If I was evil and chaotic. Yeah, I'm not really him at all.
Will this ever end?
I'm a bit evil in games, but that's it. Why I like the Dark Brotherhood and Elder Scrolls.
How much longer, I wonder?
Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. We'll walk across. And then we'll continue on.
See.
We never have Lindsay with us anymore. Which is too bad, because I like bards too. There's so many good companions in this. I also want to just do a game where I don't use any of the companions, just make my entire team. So many different builds you can try. But we'll see. Okay, I want to go over here. Got a cross for that. A lone house. We could check out the lone house. I actually know what's at the lone house. We will on our way back. Oh. Yeah, watch the date, because I want to deal with that before the end of the month. I think we're okay yet, but watch it. It's funny, I've called this episode Curse on the Bald Hilltop, but you know what? I'm actually going to change that right now, because I don't think we're even going to get to the curse. So, let me just update that right now. Sorrowflow. We did that, and that was probably the main part of the episode.
Not that I care.
Oh. Do you have it? What's, communal delay poison? I should have prepared that. Oh, we're gonna have an issue here. We may or may not have an issue here. There's some enemies here that poison.
Follow me.
And I'd like to normally keep the communal one up. I guess I can focus it instead. Grass is spread between the cobbles of the ancient road. Actually an ancient dwarven road. That's why it's called a Dwarven Ruin. Not the only reason. There's other dwarven ruins here, but it is an ancient ruin. Hey, you know what? I was going to go on up there, but let's follow the road and check out the actual ruin itself. It's right up here. And then we'll explore the rest. Because then you actually have a reason to explore this. I always do this backwards, this area. Explore everything and then check out the ruin. Despite the Stag Lord being long dead, the bandits still plague these lands.
My search was not in vain.
This box is trapped. Why?
I did as you asked.
To the dust you will go.
Yeah, 1 gold coin. It basically was an ambush. That's why it was trapped. If we had to set off the trap, it would have been much worse. I don't think I can get a straight run at anybody. Nope. Too far. He's not a straight run. Oh well. Guess I'll use Aku to flank him. I thought I should be able to reach him and he gets a flanking bonus. Oh, there was somebody in the other direction. I wasn't sure if there was or not. Ooh, Octavia shouldn't be in front. Take out that one. Must be a high enough level rogue that doesn't get sneak attack. Has improved invasion or something. Oh, another one coming. Man, there's a lot of them. Okay, for this many, I guess she's gonna rage.
Bring it!
Oh wow, didn't even kill it, one hit. Less? All you can really do. Reg, let's see what you can do. Next shocking grasps. This one. There you go, that one.
Smear them.
Despicable.
I'll fight if I have to.
Tear them apart!
Okay. And a mirror towards the... A long way to go, but... Hear them get attack in when they shoot their bow. Harem did 7 damage to him, so it worked.
I'll split you in half.
Oh, come on, Baku. Hit the die. Dead now, anyway.
You can't stop me.
No, probably can't. Okay, charge him. The bush is in the way.
They go down!
Repent. Could be worse. And will be. Definitely will be.
The acid arrow's working pretty good.
Fear me.
Oh, missed. That worked.
Out of my way.
Unworthy.
Come on. Finish him off.
Consider me provoked.
Well, she got a sneak attack now. What's going on? Because he wasn't actually flat-footed. 7 damage wasn't enough, though, apparently. 23 was.
Oh, sorry. Was lost in thought.
Yeah, I know you would be. Rare. Summon monster. Both of those are really good. I don't want to use them up. Do a low heal. Do another light heal. I get a moderate. I don't think there's any more people. Oh, there is. But definitely need that. Probably not gonna use it, so there. Get you by a little while longer. Once sturdy walls become decrepit and crumbled. Good stairs. Mobility 19. Who has decent mobility? We have close to that. -4, -1. 0, -9. +13. 11. What's being dragging it down? Hide armor. -2. Just for this,
That was easy.
I'm prepared to meet
Yeah.
my end. Are you?
Oh, she went right straight back into rage. Okay. Oh, I forgot she had hideous laughter. Web doesn't work on them, I don't think. Oh yeah, strength's not going to help him hit. He uses finesse. I gotta get the one that boosts dexterity on her.
I don't like you.
Bring it!
These ruins, so calm and tranquil, reconciles you with the future. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing here. Okay, they just walked right by me. Okay, best way to go about this. Try color display a bunch of them.
This is for you!
There we go. Sneak attack. That helps.
Smear them.
Tear them apart!
There we go. That one's dead. Oh.
Wretched things.
Poison save is fine. Another one. There, get us all in the blast. There's lots of shocking grasps right now. Here's another one.
Die for me.
There we go. Jathal's immune to venom. Awesome. That helps. That one's hit.
I'll fight
Sneak
if I
attack.
have to.
No sneak attack.
I'll split you in half.
Natural one.
They go down!
Despicable.
Yeah. Be overkill, but it works.
Your life ebbs low.
Oh my. We suck at hitting sometimes.
You can't stop me.
Here we go. Sneak attack on that one.
Out of my way.
25. And I tripped it. So Harem can hit it when it gets back up.
Advance.
Oh, thought you had that one. Oh.
What a waste.
I guess Harem was too far away. Attack of opportunity.
Fear me.
Consider provoked.
That one's dead. There we go. Gonna try and charge. I know I keep trying. There we go. Finally works. There we go. I tripped it too. Got her attack of opportunity. Alright, spider legs.
Will this ever
I
end?
believe those are a food item. Some rubble. The pendant of Toreg. Means likely dwarves were here. Because Toreg is the god of dwarves. The remains of the cobbled road are barely visible. In here first. Oh yeah. No, I will come here after. I know it's there. This. Worn parchment. On the ancient parchment there are words written by a feeble hand, discolored with age and barely visible. Every morning I wake up as a 20-year-old boy. The best morning of my life, for today is the first time I take over the post at the watchtower over at the Great Shield Road. Every morning I open my eyes and see the tower in ruins. Horrified, I grope my gray beard with my gnarled fingers and slowly realize that there is no Shield Road anymore. It's been this way for more years than I can count. I must be older now than the decrepit Galgan when he died and left me alone. Unforgiving time has eroded both the stones in the tower and my flesh and mind. The holy statue of Toreg is the only thing time itself does not touch. I do remember that it's my duty to guard something hidden inside the statue, but I don't remember what exactly I am guarding. The key I wear hanging on my neck, the Langeberk's golden cog, is as heavy as an anvil. Where is Waradash's white cog? I don't remember. What happened to Skegi's red cog when its keeper, Goggin, died? I don't know. Info. Every morning I go around the neighborhood looking for people. I haven't seen any for years, neither traders nor bandits. Sometimes my mind tricks me, and I recall speaking to a hunter or a scout just yesterday, and these memories are too vague to be true. I guess my feeble mind just entertains itself with illusions. I've been hoping for too long to see a day when dwarves return and restore the road. Now I seriously doubt there is anyone of my kin left in this world, or anyone alive that is, at all. Maybe some unimaginable plague has raised away every single living soul in the whole of Galarian except for me. If someday someone returns to these parts, excuse me, and manages to read this, remember our names. This tower was built by the dwarves of the Waradash, Skegi, and Langakbuk clans in 4241. It was abandoned in 4499. We, the last shields, were left behind to keep our eternal watch for the glory of Toreg and the Dwarven people. Our names were Goggin Skegi and Wark Larenbuk. It was our free choice, and we have no regrets. Remember us. So there's 3 different colored cogs, though, we need to get inside that statue. A gold, a white, and a red. That's the biggest thing we're going to take from it.
Not that I care.
Oh, apparently that was down below. Yeah, we'll do that after. You need harem to do this. Unlike the Time War Watchtower, the statue of Toreg is in perfect condition. The Dwarven god's face has stern look, almost accusatory when combined with the surrounding devastation. Harem gives the statue a long look, then spits on the ground without saying a word. Deception just got to roll a 4. Dwarven artisans are famous for installing clever hidden mechanisms in their works. Discover a hidden panel with a niche above it. In the niche, a set of jagged grooves adorned with arcane symbols seems to be connected to something deeper inside the statue. It seems that access to Toreg's treasures will require the missing cogs. We can try without them? The stone panel and the mechanism keeping it shut are both sturdy and effective. Neither lockpicking schools nor brute force, enhanced with cursing, are capable of opening it. Looks like you won't be getting this hidden treasure without a proper key. Yes, because, cursing always helps brute strength. Ooh, a troll. Get back up a little bit. We're going to start this.
Let you down.
I still had the acid arrow. Then again, Scorching Ray.
Who will prevent? Does it?
22 sneak attack. Plus it shuts off his healing for a little bit. Oh, he's got troll hounds with him.
apart!
Huh. Try castigating him. Or because I'm curious to see if it works on him. Ah, he succeeded to save. Still shaken. That's sure the best way to do this. You know what? He's a troll. Corrosive touch. Nope, missed. Miri. I thought it might. Here comes the troll hounds. 11 damage to a Miri. Gonna go for the troll, I think.
They go down!
Yep. 24 damage. Nice. They thought I'll try and reach the troll hound. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Don't like that, actually. Really want to waste it on that. Gonna delay it. If he gets close enough.
I don't like you!
Oh, wow. Wiped him. Yeah. Yes.
I'll cut
Work.
you.
There we go.
This
Finish
is
off
for
the down
you.
one.
Unworldly. This won't kill me!
Become
It won't.
as dust.
Smear them.
I love when I trip when they got a bunch of guys around me. Tons of damage.
I'll fight if I have to.
Bring it! Tear them apart! They go down! Wretched things.
Yep. They are.
Repent.
I'll split you in half.
So I could use a spell. You can do it for free. Do I have that? Oh, I have Acid Splash too. 1 damage. Oh, it worked. Into Trollhound. Protecting anything good?
I don't like surprises.
Done and done.
Fireball? Old Scroll Full Person? And a Dwarven Helm Shard. Dwarven Helm's not a bad item, actually. You got to rebuild it.
How much
Bunch of
longer,
shards.
I wonder?
Back up a little bit. Okay, here. Let's
The
heal us.
end draws near.
Channel positive energy. And use another light heal on Miri. What is it that she has on her right now? Bloodfire fever. Oh, it's a disease. Oh. Huh. I'll try and get rid of that soon. And, Jay thought I was going to have to heal herself with it. Nope. Didn't take much. And I just remembered we had a tower up here to check. I know you could miss it pretty easily because we sort of walked by it. But we go in here.
Follow me.
I see something.
Yeah. Greg's pendant. But up there. Once long ago, a sturdy watchtower rose above the forest, ready to signal an enemy's approach day or night. Now the ancient moss-covered stones were crumbling, and birds, rather than warriors, inhabit the place. The ground floor has long been looted. There still seem to be some furniture left on what remains of the upper floor. A rotted table, an uneven chair, and a small but seemingly robust chest. Sadly, the stairs leading up have collapsed long ago. Aaron walked around the tower slowly, running his fingers along the crack of the stone. I like places like this, peaceful, quiet. Here, one is bound to consider what will await us all, sooner or later. Yes. Taking a seat, he lost himself in his admiration of the ruins. So we could make a ladder, or we could have somebody climb. He only needs to roll a 5. Him or Amiri. Let Reg try. Regingar deftly climbed the stones, even as they crumbled beneath his feet. On the next floor, he found what must have been a living room centuries ago. There were even the remains of a decomposing floor mat. The chest was heavy, but it didn't take Regingar much effort to push it off the ledge and drop it down. The chest fell to the stone floor with a loud thud, a huge cloud of dust rising around it. The wood had darkened through years of exposure to the sun and the rain. Metal siding had grown a layer of rust, and the decorative carvings on the lid were barely discernible. Even so, the chest itself was as robust and secure as the day it had been made of an unknown dwarven master. And of course, it was still locked. Oh, look for a key. Trickery. Or try to break it. We'd have to roll a 9 for perception, or 10 for trickery. Let's try the trickery first. Olak couldn't endure the torture. Some internal piece broke with a loud click, securing the lid permanently. Among the ruins, we discovered some gnawed bones, a broken bone, and a fragment of leather belt. Nothing of any use. Strength. This is going to be harder. Oh, 20. Only got to roll 1. There we go. Cracked it. And you need to, because the cog's in here. One of them. Ancient chest had outlived several generations of dwarves. It was no match for an encounter with our party. Dealing blow after blow on the chest, Regingar eventually smashed the lid into splinters. Inside, we found the simple possessions of a dwarven warrior who must have once been stationed on the tower. Battle gear consisting of a chainmail, a helmet, a shield, and an axe. A pair of torn traveling boots, and a metal tankard of the size of a small bucket. A pipe and a pouch full of tobacco, which had petrified over the years. Lastly, a peculiar little thing, a complex red metal cog. A cog ring. There's a breastplate, shield, a soot-blackened apron, and a great axe. Roll Reaper. So, I do tend to get Amiri to use Troll Reaper. Because it deals acid damage. That her hits will allow it to kill a troll. So she right now does 15 to 29 damage with her sword, plus 7. Or plus 8, 15 to 31. So it actually does more damage. Because of the acid damage, see? So yeah, Shield's going to switch to a battle axe for a while. Yep. Okay, we're going good. Oh, I came from the wrong direction. I was thinking it was going to be the same way as I did before. Okay, this is fine. Trollhound apparently is fighting a bunch of... It would actually, even if they took it down, it would slowly get up, and it would win. Unless those wolves have a way of doing acid damage.
Hey!
You can't stop me.
Sneak attack, 7 damage. Don't think it's within range, is it? Nope.
Out of my way!
Just run at it.
Die for me!
Bring it!
There we go. Boom.
Despicable.
Ah, it's the Trollhound gave the disease.
Consider me provoked.
More damage with the
Your life ebbs
acid
slow.
damage.
I don't like you.
There. It's dead. So now it's just taking out the wolves,
Bleed for me.
which are not that dangerous.
Tear them apart!
17 is probably along the low end. 15, I think, is the lowest damage I can do. Skinned one wolf and the Trollhound. For some reason, I think I would prefer the skin from the wolf than the Trollhound. At least smell better. Oh, yeah. I don't remember how to do this. Let's save here. Huge centuries-old oak, a real colossus, which observes from above the ages passed by. Ugh, I can't get that words out. Back to Edgar. Edgar, you see 3 peasants circling around an ancient oak as they talk loudly amongst themselves. I found it. What? Where? Show me. Nah, it wasn't nothing. Just thought I did. Damn stump. Man hits the trunk of the tree with his fist, then winces and massages his hand. Well, put your backs into it. I can smell the gold, I can. What gold would that be? Men jump and press their backs to the oak's massive trunk. They never take their eyes off you as they lean toward each other, whispering. You barely catch the words baron and treasure. Gold. Nothing like that here, my lord. The bravest of them nods, and the others quickly do the same. Well, Edgar here is too bold. Alec's gonna marry Martha, you see, third man adds, and we were gonna carve their names into this trunk here. I was gonna carve a picture of her tits too, but Lex said that was too bold. Cut out, he heard us, the third one mutters, quivering his voice. So much for our gold. Not in trouble, just tell me everything, or tell me the truth while you can, my patience wears thin. We were searching for gold here, my lord. A traveling bard spent the night in our village, told us tales of big fights and barbarians, the chieftains who led hordes here long ago. In the end, he said he knew where the barbarian chieftain's buried. Promised that he could show us. Paid him 2 gold. He wanted 3, but we could only gather 2. He told us anyway, though. Barbarians, you say? If I remember their customs correctly. Can't recall anything useful about ancient barbarians roaming these lands, but you're positive something interesting to be found under this tree. Villagers watch impatiently for your reply. Detect magic. No enchantment does exclude a possibility treasure is there. It may simply be hidden too deep, or perhaps treasure isn't magical. Alright, get on my lands. I'll dig up the gold myself. Right you were, Calvert. We shouldn't have told the Baron about the treasure. Let him flee this barony, I'd say. With a Baron like that, we'd never get any treasure. 2 more hours. After several hours of digging and chopping, the ancient tree finally yields. The oak creaks indignantly as it's uprooted and falls aside, many roots dangling in the air. There's nothing under the tree but several worms and a mole den. Yeah. There is something to do. If you get that barbarian lore right, you can find out. That's a hard ask. I've only got it right once, and I can't remember what it was.
Not that I care.
Yeah, you didn't care anyway. Good. Area is,
To the dust.
I didn't realize there was bandits right there. Oh, wow. If I attack them, would they come up here? I think I'm gonna not do that. Transmuter. Ah, he succeeded. Oh wow. 24 damage. And tripped him.
They go down!
26 damage, not bad. Finish off him. Oh, he slowed us. Prayer. Oh, I got a bunch of the wolves in the prayer. That got them in the fight. Didn't think about that part of it.
Unworthy.
Take him long to die.
Smear them. I'll cut you.
And to try to stand up in front of Reginald, that didn't work. I don't really have any way to remove the slow.
What a waste.
Snowball one of them. Damage, not too bad. Ooh, knockdown harem.
Wretched things.
You can always tell when I'm slowed.
Bring it!
Can't move very far, unfortunately. Yeah, I got a delay a bit. Yeah, go for it.
I'll fight if I have to.
Yeah, I should have finished him off, apparently.
Despicable.
Like I said, I never meant to match them in here anyway.
I'll split you in half.
Wish I had haste. Undoes slow too.
Tear them apart!
Yeah, I killed that one instead of.
Die for me.
Next turn he reaches.
I'll lie down for a moment.
He got haste on himself. Nice.
You can't stop me.
Do damage.
Advance!
Can't quite reach yet. Getting closer.
They go down!
Bleed for me.
I was dead. There, get rid of him. Able with the saving throw that didn't require attack roll.
Consider provoked.
Unworthy. Wretched things.
Go. Killed one of them.
I don't like you.
Finally caught up to one. At least I killed it when I got to it.
Fear me.
Become as dust.
This is for
Come on.
you.
Got it. With a sneak attack. Ooh, Cloak of Resistance. Useful. Doesn't have one. Davia doesn't have one. There we go.
Patience.
I don't know the spells. My good spells now. I already took care of the. What do you call them? Fighters. Probably rest, actually. Yeah, we still got a bit left to do here. But I think we're going to rest. And I think we're going to end Kingmaker there for the night. Because I got to get ready. We're playing Among Us in about 15 minutes with some friends. So, yeah. Nobody can do cooking. Well, hunting, actually. You're supposed to be hunting. Try that.
You know, sometimes I think all your gloom and fatalism is just a mask. And underneath it all, you're just scared. You're simply afraid to live.
I am not afraid to live, Octavia, but I am also not afraid to die. That is the great gift of Grotus. The unfairness and cruelty of this world don't make me sad anymore, because I know, sooner or later, we all will die.
Okay. A little depressing, but could be worse. Not sure if that save is after or before, so I'm going to save again.
Done with waiting.
Okay, she's not sick yet. Hasn't taken any severity or strength damage. Seems to have succeeded at the saving throw. Yeah. One more, and she'll be cured. That off. Save. And that's it for Pathfinder Kingmaker for this week. So thanks for watching, and hope you join again next week. And for now, as I said, give me 10 minutes, and I'll be right back with some Among Us. I'm just going to shut the stream down for a few minutes. All right, thank you, and see you again. Bye.